Okay, so we should be getting ready in moments here. Due to wax right now, I drive through penalty. You have to serve a drive through penalty. Okay, I'll bring you in. Alright. Alright. So, it's time to start for realsies. Yeah, no, we don't have a minimum time anymore.
You'll be word out here, right?
Yeah.
I am running up 300 milligrams of caffeine and no sleep, so we'll see how that one goes.
300 milligrams. I don't have like 2 cups. Literally.
No, that's like 5 minutes.
5 cups. I did like 1 cup this afternoon so I can prepare ahead of the race. So yeah.
I have my races already from earlier today, and I got more today, so
yeah,
how this one goes.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So yeah, I'll be doing the intro now. Hello, it is time to start. It is time to start a brand new era of the International Motor Racing Project. Welcome everyone to season number 9, a brand new mark into the Sportscar Series as we head into Daytona for the first ever race of the new season. First race of the Endurance Cup here for 4 hours, 44.74 at Daytona. Lots of new teams, lots of new drivers, lots of new faces, but some familiar ones. We'll race in the bank right here in the Banks at Daytona. As you see here, lots and lots and lots of new teams to expect across all 3 classes. Hello everyone, it's me, David Speed Pro, on the commentary booth, but it won't be only me in the commentary booth. I'll be joined by Robo Mesa, Mr. SOC here.
Yo.
We'll be yeah, we're here for the first time since the IMRP trophy, in fact. So this is kind of a neat reunion as we head to the high banks of Daytona for the PoleSetter 4. So lots of new things to expect. We will have a rowing start. We will have rowing starts only for Daytona though. So a good filler for Daytona. As you can expect, lots and lots of new teams, new faces coming into IMRP's new era. So we'll run down on all these teams in moments here. So here's the procedure. 4 hours, 206 laps. That'll be 240 minutes, by the way. That will give us enough time. Oh. So lots and lots of strategies to play out as we expect. Lots of interesting strategies across all 3 classes. As you might expect. Let's see, we still got a couple of drivers to TP. Yeah. Race cup. I'll accept later because I'm still doing the intro. Like, haven't just joined before. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'll do a quick rundown again. So 240 minutes, that would be 4 hours, 206 laps. The 206 laps across the high banks of Daytona, 6 DPIs, I almost said LP something. Yeah, 6 LPs, 6 DPIs, I should say, 6 DPIs, 8 LP2s out of 9. One of them is for Dragon Racing Team without, who's left without either a driver lineup or a livery. Place. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Lots of GTS's. About 23. So lots of new teams to expect. Alright, Project C. Alright. So 14 minutes to go until the start of the race. And we still got quite a bit of drivers to clean up. Yo. Hey, that's Gosha. Gosha in a suit, that's it. And a important jumpers, which is interesting. How's the 2-week break? Oh, you can hear the membrane? Alright. I don't know if I can get a new keeper, probably not this year though. So, alright. Before I do the rundown. Okay. So we're going to do a quick rundown on the grid for the PoleSetter for at Daytona. So on pole position overall is the DPI Acura ARX05 of Expector PNP Racing number 57. Technical player YouTube. Formula Racing 62 will be driving the car. Circle Manciro will serve as the reserve driver for the team. Number front row then is number 15 Ambition Squadra Corsa. Ambition Squadra Corsa Acura in the hands of Auto Hybrid. 99 RC. 99 RC and Pio, who are not here right now. In third position, another familiar face in Go-To Motorsport, but this time in a Cadillac. Upcoasts will start third in a brand new car for them. Upcoasts, of course, will be driven by Upcoasts and it Gamer. 10-10-7. What's his name? Oh, it Gamer 11-10-11-0107 Indo. A reserve driver for the team last season. Now he's stepping up really quick with the 91 in 4th position. Then Nichi Bots Racing, not brand new team, but another familiar face in the series. They'll have a program across all 3 classes. They'll start third in DPI and overall, in the hands of Dewey Space, pick up the order, and an unknown driver. On pole position then in LP2 and LP2 Pro is the Secret Formula Motorsports DJ Nissan. Great performance from them yesterday, putting in the top 5 overall. And on the front row then in LP2, I should say. In LP2 is Race Lab. Another team stepping up to LP2 ranks, but they will still retain their GTS program. So a front row start in LP2 should be very good for them. Result for them. And third then is Fortune Racing. They will be stepping up to LP2 in order. They will discontinue their GTS program to solely focus on LMP2. That'll be P8. So P8 then is number 05 Team Shingle Competition. Accurate ARXL5 decided to close that for some reason. And 10th then is the number 2 R3 Racing Lee J Honda. And 11th then is the Solo Pop Racing Lee J Judd, another Judd in the field. And 12th then Blue Dolphin Racing in 12th position, the Lee J Nissan. 13th then is the number 54 Kiwi Motorsport Group Cadillac. The Quito 2006-8 unfortunately didn't get the time he needed yesterday, so he'll start on the back row alongside 2 LP2s. So the number 13 Danish Motorsport DJ Judd, they were taken over from Neptunus Racing to step up in LMP2. New driver lineup, brand new faces in that team as well. And last position should be 14th overall. No, not 14. Yeah. It's the number 79 Nichi Bots Racing Lee J Honda. That is all the prototypes. A lot of new prototype teams. As we head down to GTS on pole position and overall, and in GTS Pro is the 426 Ambition Squadron Porsche 911 RSR. Durham FX2 set the record yesterday, and he's ready to rock the number 426 Rockman's ESC Porsche to the front of the grid. Alongside them is Nichibots Racing, another team that's decided to keep their GTS program alive. They'll start on the front row alongside the ESC Porsche. In third position is the Blue Dolphin Racing Lamborghini, new team from a couple of other leagues that you might know of GT3, which used to be Roblox Racing Hub, and WEC, another refugee team. Speaking of, they'll be joined by a refugee team next race at Sebring. But for now, we'll have Blue Dolphin Racing as a sole refugee from WEC. In fourth position, Team Colbring and Co. Number 42 Porsche, another new phase from last season. Fifth then Arctic Racing. Sixth Team Shingle Competition. Seventh brand new team from Ruska, Inca Racing. Those are 7 on pole in GTS M. In 8th then, Golden Motorsport. Decent qualifying position from the Indonesian team. In 9th then, finally with a driver lineup, the Sierra Speed Team. Brand new sponsor, brand new livery for them. In 10th, the AF Racing BMW. 11, Snowblind Danish Motorsports Aston Martin. 12 is AW Racing Point in the Corvette C7R. 13th, NS6 Nitro Zealous Nitro Tech Competition. 14th is Kiwi Motorsport Group, no driver unfortunately. And so another driver that might be absent is the 006 PJH Racing Club Mercedes out of Belgium. Another team with a new driver lineup, signed only last minute. Project Endure, brand new livery in that Aston Martin. So in 17th, Optic Racing. 18th, SB Racing Ferrari. 19th, Accelerate Racing. And last will be the Race Lab Porsche sporting Rex, a brand new look Rexy for the weekend. So that is your rundown on the grid. That is a long rundown. Right.
Am I allowed to
Yeah.
use the M command to
Yeah.
announce it? This
Yeah.
sort? Right. That's all I wanted to hear.
Okay. Give me a second.
So is that the engine command?
Yeah. Yeah. Bring it ready.
I'll say in the chat, or I'll say in the VC, I suppose, to incentivize in game.
Yeah.
There's two types of people.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's one more driver to bring. Alright.
Drivers, start your engines. It's time to go vroom vroom.
Hell yeah. Drivers, start engines.
Vroom vroom time, guys. As the engines now go to live.
Alright, so lots of new drivers, lots of new teams, of course. Well, lots of action coming up to IMRP's new era. Alright. Alright. Why is Rexy moving already? Okay. Just start the engines. Alright, so we'll be set off in about moments here. So I just need the timer. Alright. Alright.
I don't know how the fuel works. I take some precaution about revving your engines. It's that system.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
There's 3 minutes until it's 4, but I think we're ready.
Alright.
Everyone's saying R.
Yeah, it should be pretty much everyone here to start a brand new era. Alright.
Okay. Nitsvini is making a panic.
Alright.
So, I don't know if they're driving. They're expecting something.
Yeah.
No issue, we're still 2 minutes to
Alright.
time. 4 a.m. is the time this race is about to start. It's currently 3:50 in the morning. We got eye bags going on. We got a bunch of caffeine in our system, so we wish we could keep it up.
Yeah.
Go. Right.
Yeah, especially when it comes to having to stay up just to root for us. It's great because you're basically here to basically help us out on road starts. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's any more to... Yeah. Okay, so VN Racer and Attack Tie.
Run-in has claimed 1 second, so...
Okay.
Not telling you what to do, but my own series, usually how we have it is when it's engine startup, once you're in your car, that means you're ready. So that's certainly something I do, and I think something that could be useful in the future. If we have a deal where something's not ready, we should just chill out.
Yeah, we have a slightly different format. So what we do is do the R. Alright. Need to accept some drivers real quick.
drivers at this point. If anyone is not ready, that's going to be on them. We are on the dot.
Yeah, I think we're running slightly late right now. Alright, so second, I think some of the drivers. I'm missing some of the drivers, I think. Yeah.
The non-racing spectators or co-drivers that are not currently racing, please clear out of the racing circuit. Stay away from the pit lane, please. Just so, I mean, I'm not the person running this, but I think probably going to be good. Clear the pit lane, please.
Alright. Alright.
Got another vocal call. Non-drivers and co-drivers that are currently on, please head into the pits behind the walls.
Where's on? Us. Alright. Attack tie, Zenix, and attack tie. Alright. So that should be all the drivers. Yeah, there should be all the drivers on behind the pit wall.
How many pace laps we got going on?
206 laps.
Pace laps, like, do we do one pace lap? Or
Two pace laps on second gear.
Got it.
Alright. Alright, so. Alright, Robo do DP and LP2.
Alright. Alright, GPI, LP2, get out onto the track. We are now pacing. Again, GPI, LP2, get to position, start pacing on the track. And, try to pile up if possible. I know there's a lot of cars. There's going to be a lot of lag, so that's going to be okay. Just,
yeah.
if you need to move up, then go ahead.
Alright. So we still need some of the drivers from LP, from P2 and DPI to move. Yeah, we still need one more driver to move. Yeah, go.
All for GT cars.
Yeah.
Just locally.
Alright, so GTS is now moving. Alright, so where is the GTS field right now? I mean, not GTS, the prototype field.
Currently make their way around turn number 2. They'll be shortly up to the backstretch. I think the leader could be. We got a lot of rubber banding on my POV. Of course, I'm up in California, so I'm pretty sure I'm originally kind of in a tricky situation, but I believe things are looking okay.
Alright. So it's Formula Racing 62. Should be at chicane. Yeah, one more formation lap. So we are here for the 474 Daytona. We are still pacing at the moment. So second gear, no overtaking, of course. So we will start at the NASCAR restart zone. Danny, first, can you remove them, please, real quick? The blue will block the first one. So, Formula Racing 62 co-driving with Technoplayer, which is one of the more seasoned road racing drivers on the front, on pole position. Envision Squadra Corsa on the front row. You drivers on the front row of the grid. So lots of wait and see, unfortunately. So you gotta get used to that. So GTS should.
Cars now out of the infield.
So GTS should be entering the road course now. So GTS field should be bunched up now, kind of. So you look at Giram, yeah, field should be relatively easy. Although the look at the 43 team Pomeranian and code Porsche just because of latency it looks to be ahead. So, alright, so
we're now seeing our DPIs and the LMP2 is making their way through the bus stop chicane. Now around the final turn.
So here we go.
Yeah. Remember to hold your pace. You will go as soon as you hit the blue block on the restart zone right next to the pit lane. That is where you guys start going, right? So you need to hold your pace, guys. Respectfully. Here we go. Green flag on the racetrack for the DPI cars and LMP2s.
And it's time to start a brand new era. Green flag for the 4 hours here at Daytona International Speedway as we're already trouble and formally hits the wall already.
But our leader hits the wall hard. Yikes. I'll chill off here.
Alright, so GTS then. We're about to get racing GTS and we gotta jump. We gotta jump. And green flag for GTS as John Joan accidentally jumped to start and Giram will lead us to the green flag. Lots of drivers, lots of white too. So this will be interesting how well these drivers will hold pace. So Formula Racing 62 has gone down a lot of places.
I believe the DPI start and LP2s have been pretty clean. It could be the rubber banding. I could just be seeing that and tripping out. I'm not quite sure, but it did look pretty good, so I don't think anything needs to be called off of that.
Yeah. So lots of drivers to expect. So now heading into. Oops, I forgot to put on.
There could be a lap situation going on.
Alright.
There appears to be a Porsche stuck on the, I think that's turn 4, turn 4. It's the first hairpin on the infield section.
Seems to be the Ruvius. Oh yeah, Ruvius got problems in the 54 already. Trying to get back.
Stuck on turn 1.
Trying to get back on the racetrack. So Ruvius still having to deal with lag. Alright, give me a second. Where is the leader right now? I kind of forgot. So, nope. And oh, that's an AF Racing BMW off at turn 4.
I believe that's the Porsche of Auto Hybrid, well, the Porsche Acura, technically.
And last for AF Racing BMW, an Auto Hybrid leads the group overall with Krusty Cab leading the group overall. In third position, taking the order, catching up to the overall leader, and not overall leader, but the LMP2 leader, second overall. So lots of B teams, as you might expect. It's about heading to sixth. Oh, there we go.
I think we were actually good up to that point.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's going to be good anymore, because it was, I think it was fine before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you if there's any cars that get overlapped. I think there's a LMP2 car that's stuck on the inside the final turn. You should be good to change laps now if you do it right now. No longer clear. You got to change the leader.
Should be, yeah. Alright. That's a lot of cars.
No.
What?
It's not. Try to time it when that Porsche is just about to cross the line. The one of Auto Hybrid.
Giram.
That's Acura, but...
Giram.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the overall leader.
Yeah.
just timing for them. They're about to overlap some GT cars. I'll just name the cars as they pass, so you just know who to
Also,
down lap, so there's not like some unfair advantage.
there's a go to Cadillac somewhere on the flag. Not for turn 3.
It is the Lamborghini Huracan, an Aston Martin, a blue blue Porsche. There's a cyan blue Porsche. They got overtaken, so those guys immediately moved back a lap.
Right.
And this could be about the right time to change laps.
Alright.
But,
What's the...
yeah, too late. Right. I'll just let the race settle itself at this point.
Yeah, let it happen. There's actually no way you can revise it now. So 24 cars have taken the start of the 4 hours to Daytona. Alright, there we go. So 60, 120. And already we got some traffic heading to the Lone Chicane. And Auto Hybrid at the moment is their current leader in DPI. And Krusty Cat is still second overall, leading in LP2. And see the progress right now. He's still trying to hold off the number 18 Nichibot's Cadillac. We're now working on lap number 6. Driver change. 500. Give me a second.
How is Positive Vibes your leader as a GTS car?
No, because you timed it incorrectly when you changed everyone's laps. So you can fix that by just changing your lap 1 lap back.
Right.
So if you just change it to what are we on? Lap 5, so just change it to like whatever the GTs are on.
Yeah, it should be around lap 5 by now. Emergency driver change.
They're probably lap 4 then, because you're being overtaken by LP cars.
Yeah, it should be right now. So, Auto Hybrid currently leads overall. It should be across the line. Yep. Should be correct. Can't remember who's leading in GTS right now. I think it's Guram. Lots of GTS's track. So ERT Snipers, a returning driver from 2 seasons past, will be joined by Crux Enthusiast for a last-minute drive. Of course, this should be a lap up. So MX Jets will now be driving the number 32 Corvette. Auto Hybrid. You can see a tie, still looking an opportunity with number 40 Porsche. Heading into the Lone Chicane. Right on the signage. He's in the draft. I think he's still in the draft. With the 40 Porsche. It's still a bit quiet ways to go until he makes that move up. As he hit the dry oval. Still in the back of the Porsche. He's not giving in the first few laps of the race. With 7 minutes down here on the timer. And there should be technically 3 hours and 51 to go. But I started late. So here comes Attack Tie on the inside of Positive Vibes. Heading into the last turns 1 and 2. I think it's just barely not a catch the 43. I think this might be an opportunity though for a tag tie and try to pass him. It comes down to comes past the Lemon chicane for fifth time, with Auto Hybrid still leading from up closest by 3.9 seconds. The order has now cleared the secret formula Ligier Nissan up to third position overall. So I think it's now yet past the. It's starting trying to get past the Nissan, the Porsche, I should say. So Formula Racing 62 up closest, and Auto Hybrid fastest lap of the race up right now, 109.354 in DPI. Sausage Cabin holds the fastest, also direct holds the LMP2 fastest lap. MX Jack's behind the wheel. So Auto Hybrid. So huge, not a huge lead for Auto Hybrid. We still got to manage his race correctly. As 22 IXC, another driver from Ruska, jumping to IMRP, racing for Snowblind Danish Motorsports, a brand new team from Ruska as well, replacing Neptunus Racing that was supposed to debut here at Daytona. Unfortunately, they had to withdraw, but they're here in both LP2 and GTS. They're very well represented here in IMRP.
I just went here to say one little thing. I don't know how it would work, but just like I recommend you to keep the chat open because there's people who still have like a lot of questions about most of the things.
Alright, give me a second.
Especially like new rules and stuff.
Okay. Ultimate battle. It's still ongoing. So the A18 Team Shinko Lamborghini is still fairly well ahead. So still behind the 43 Porsche. Look at positive vibes is looking on the inside.
Yellow flag turn 1. Just watch out for stop DPI.
That should be. Where is indeed the stock?
Okay, green flag. Red flag.
Right.
I'm gonna go back to my cave. So.
Still trying to fend off the 43. Heading into the second horseshoe. Very wide corner. You have to execute this corner perfectly. This is close enough. But can the A18s hold on? An Auto Hybrid is now decreased. His lap is now decreasing up closest, but I think it's starting to catch up now. The gap is now decreased to 2.5 seconds. And so, Gulter Motorsport, I think, might have a decent chance to battle against the 15 ESC Acura. Let's see where up close this is right now. It's now on banking. So the 91 Gulter Cadillac heads down to the chicane. Oh, lots of lag. Let's see where they will end up. Stop Porsche, and we got Porsche stop at turn 6. Don't know. which Porsche it is. I think that is one of the race lab Porsches. Oh, it is the 54 race lab Porsche. Stopped at 36. So already we got troubles for the 54 car. Where is the Fortune Racing Judd? He's 8th. FK Step trying to fend off Stickman 1267 and Formula Racing 62 still holding on in that PMP Racing expert that started on pole position, but unfortunately he had an incident on lap 1 which put him down the order. We didn't tell me you should give you some flight permission. Oh well. So even for a 2045 and the Arthur Racing Nissan holding on the 5th position, although he's not near as close as I thought it would be. Let's go. So 10-second gap to make up for Eben, Gosha, and Formula Racing 62 battling on for 6th position. So Gosha still fairly consistent in Formula Racing 62, however it's not as quick as the LMP2 drivers. So he needs to use a slipstream to try to get around them. Since DPS are a little faster than the LMP2s, but otherwise their speed difference is quite minimal. Well, currently 10 overall, positive vibes leads in GTS still, or at least from the looping. Giram currently on the podium. Miguel Pecco in the Blue Dolphin Lamborghini still chasing Giram as that's huge. Attack tag goes wide. That was gonna be costly. And Rexy's not sure if Rexy's still going though. So Rexy already looks to be out, unfortunately. For the first race of the season. So John Jones still reaching GTSM from Sben 19. No. So John Jones still reaching GTSM from Denis Denier by not a bit actually, by I think around 10 or so seconds. So he's away from the rest of the circuit. And Rexy is now back on track. So Rexy is not out, it is still going in fact. So Radiator will be still behind the wheel. It should be around where is his name? Okay. So Radiator is still behind the wheel. Auto still leading from Avcosis by 3.2 seconds. Formula Racing 62s now pull away from the rest of the LMP2s. Rest of the LMP2s, that is. It goes wide. Gosha might have a run. Ivan is flipped back to 9th. Both of Dassi off-beat race so far for Team Shinko, 11th, and Positive Vibes currently is holding in 12th position, still trying to fend off that Lamborghini. Giram looks to be behind the 18 Lamborghini. And the pit limiter issue for Brun and N, I'm assuming because of all the lag. So Brun and N in the Arctic Racing LP2 and 3. Issues for Brun and N. Yep, number 2 Arctic Racing Acura off already with a pit limiter issue. So they're still well behind his team, his somewhat teammate and the 818 Lamborghini. So attack type 007 currently in still trying to fend off that Porsche. So about basically all the circuit, all the road course. So attack type weak from positive vibes, but positive still pushing on. Try past the 818 Lamborghini. And Rexy, more issues for Rexy. Car just decided not to turn. So more issues for Rexy. Here are the PoleSetter 4. So more issues for Rexy again. Oh, chasing up high on the circuit, chasing the Blue Dolphin DJ Nissan on straight. So for the game, currently holding up in the 11th overall, but diving down turn 1, that was very close to the wall. And up close as fastest lap of the race. On 09287. My word, that was up close is just I've been catching up to that ESC Acura still. So Rexy looks to be out unfortunately, and Acoustic Cat still fastest in LP2, 5th overall. The AF Racing BMW seems to be still off at turn 2. And attack ties still fairly ahead of the 43 Porsche. I think the guy should be very minimal heading into the remote chicane. Suppose it's still on the draft. He's still got a lot of rear end to catch up to. There's barely any gap from them. DRM is still further behind them. I think we can catch up to them in about 2 or 3 laps. And Breed the Mega Kid's currently sitting in 4th position. Yeri Pecco seems to be dropping off of 4th position. The Finn is now driving straight to the pits. Stuck her right on the Lamont chicane. So Yeri Pecco looks to be a driver change for the Finn. Oh no, it's not a scheduled pit stop for the 12th Lamborghini. AF Racing still stopped here on the pit wing, but Yeri Pecco otherwise is now going. So we got Barber, GT3, Mandish. Alright. Atlantic up and the driver stop already. Did it give it to no. So driver stop already for So that should give second to pick up the other two at the moment. Kasuka holding on in 4th overall. So that should be the next car form that should be passing. 9-second gap though to make up. He's now catch up the back of the current GTS leader. So now we're 57. I think it's now in the back of the 27. Yep. The 27 is now dropping in the back of the 57 though, so he should be in trouble. Yeah, 27 is still in the back of the 57. So what's some LMP2 traffic to manage? And Sigman 12, 6, 7 still ahead of Gosha on the other hand. And still looking back at the race who have Ligier Nissan. We'll go on board now. As you see the action go on here in LMP2. The PMP Racing Acura is still trying to get away from the two LMP2s. It's a big difference between these cars are super minimal. So you have to manage the traffic correctly. So 86 from Nitro is currently last overall. Well, he's now 2 laps down from the rest of the GTS field. And brought it in, that's got problems again. You see, look now, brought it in, and it looks to be a rear tire issue. A rear suspension off from the number 2. So unfortunately, we got a car off at second corner. And already on lap 23, R3 Racing has a broken rear suspension. So that is not an ideal way to go for R3 Racing. So closest with a 12-second gap now from Auto Hybrid after a quick pit stop. Picking over the others, still 12 seconds behind the Gotthard Cadillac. So still a long way to go for Formula Racing until it catches up to the Super Formula Ligier Nissan. Stickman 6th overall. So possibly back in the lead. Attack Ties had a pit stop, I think. So Attack Tie essentially now in 4th position. Positive Vibes currently leading in GTS. John Joen currently leading in GTS and well ahead of Denny Denia. The multi-driver currently in 5th position overall in GTS overall. He's still got the prototypes to manage. Oh no! Look at the back of the shot. That is of the snowblind Danish Aston Martin. So the Dutchman's pretty much catching up very quickly. In the number 90 Inca Racing Corvette. He spins, as I said, that he spins, and that gives the GTS Am lead to snowblind DMS. My word. I said a word about them and he spins. So Denny Denia has essentially snatched the lead away in GTS Am from Inca Racing. And that's gonna be very costly. Very costly for them. So now 92 slow applying the Danish Motorsports Aston Martin still is now virtually your GTS AM leader, 5th overall. And let's see what the gap is. 25.6 seconds. Up closest with a driver swap. Gamer will now be driving 91, so Game and now will be behind the wheel of the Indonesian team since 91 Candlelight. So still very long, still a long way to go here in the PoleSetter for Daytona. I'll be right back for more action here at Daytona. So Auto Hyper is currently still leading the race from pick of the order 2. DG Bots Racing looks to be the part here. No. Ambitious for the course, it looks to be the port here, the early parts of the PoleSetter 4. Up closest should be the driver swap. So I'll be here for a little bit before I have to actually eat for real. Where is up closest? Alright. So where is up closest? I don't see him in the driver list. Yeah. So Parvistin's still holding on in all the way down in the field. So it's actually essentially back in the fight. And so there's a quite a bit for catching up to for attack tie. What? Let's see the gap though.
Hi, I speak. Can I ask you a question first right now?
Yeah. What you got?
Okay, the problem is that my team is currently driving right now, both cars, and then we face an issue is that all our drivers, coincidentally, all my drivers cannot take up with the lag, you know. So is it possible that in the future races that you guys going to like remove some like something like decoration stuff, this and that, or not? Is it possible? Because majority of my drivers are currently suffering through the about to be 3 GB RAM of space on just a single Roblox game.
Oh, training. Oh god. So what was it again? On the
I want to ask you, can you try to, is it possible that try to minimize the decoration of the track? Is it possible? Because all my drivers are currently suffering through the lag. And then currently a lot of them are currently like currently like racing very hard, and because due to the lag. That's all I can say. Is it possible for the next race try to reduce the lag, like removing some decoration stuff?
Could I potentially say something here?
yeah.
It's okay. So, I have some remote details things in the future. Maybe that could be a good idea for something like this.
Seriously?
It's just like a tab, but you just
But
have certain
like,
buttons and you just trust me, it works.
but currently, but let me just say that currently, I just based on my laptop alone, I really see currently that it's already reached 3 GB already, or just a Roblox game, even though it's just only a car racing game. That's all. I let you guys consider, try to minimize as much as possible. Can? My drivers are currently suffering very badly. I heard in the call that they keep complaining very badly a lot.
So Crocs Enthusiast is to be driving soon. And in the pits goes the number 23 14 Racing Judd. FKX behind the wheel. So this should be a routine pit stop for FKX Steph. And it seems to be indeed it is a routine pit stop for FKX Steph. So he leaves the pits. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back though because I have to eat dinner.
Okay.
I guess at least that with me, I'll just
Oh, local. Yeah, you are the person that who designed the track, right? Am I right or no? Oh yeah,
So
you did.
we can't really lower the details even more.
No,
No matter of a
because
fact that they are low already. If we go, if you want
don't tell me
us
that.
to
Wait, hold on a second. If this is as low as you guys can go, or there's even lower version, or if even though you can go to the lower version, or that is the worst thing.
hold on, let me finish my
It
first.
means that you currently
So
on the details is right now is considered the lowest, the as low as you can go, or it's just only under the word low only.
I mean, low as like by our standards. If we were going to actually make the track even lower in detail, it would be just like no textures at all, just the asphalt walls and grass. Because if we were going to to go even lower than this, it wouldn't be even possible. Like it would
Oh,
just
because
look off.
I just want to say something. So maybe this is just an idea just getting thrown around. So you know AIC, like you have access to that track. Obviously,
Yeah, I do.
you've developed a bunch of
yeah,
it.
because you're the track
And I'm just
architecture, obviously.
curious.
Hold on.
I'm
Go.
just curious about if maybe something like a tab that could be used to remove details. And trust me, I can promise you
Uh,
guys that works.
Yeah,
so
because
the
yeah.
thing that was introduced in our Roblox Developers Convention this
Mhm.
year was the introduction of LODs to the Roblox engine, which essentially means how detailed the mesh is going to be depending on the distance that you are to it. So, like, the further away you are from the car, the less detail it's going to have. You know,
So
many games
basically,
do that, but Roblox hasn't introduced it yet for some reason. So on the map, we can't do much because the map runs pretty fine. The most of the lag is caused by the cars. So
but it's currently 2.5. It's currently 2.5 gigabytes alone right now, which is very bad.
no, it's just
It,
normal.
I know it's normal, but try to like
Then
because
it's not
a
bad.
lot of my drivers are currently facing. It's just only maybe I can blame is the details. So that's why cause the driver very lag.
Look,
So is it?
I'm gonna give you the answer that it's not exactly our fault. I would consider giving a check on your driver's hardware before this because for me currently it is going absolutely fine at like 50
Oh,
FPS.
because I can assume because you might be having a 6 gigabyte RAM or 32 gigabyte RAM. I can assume you might have larger RAM than others, but like some people who
I have
currently
like a GDR3 RAM. It's the worst type of it that exists, mainly because my
I know
motherboard
I
doesn't accept anything more. But
I know maybe because that you have a better graphics everything that's why, but that's why you cannot compare with those people that who have a lower NPC lah, like some people use like 8 gigabytes it's a bit too much already.
not really. 8 gigabytes is like the minimum you can go for today if you want to like to have a good, like, decently working PC.
Okay,
So
so I can let me just say that try to you do your best, try to make the detail as low as
we do.
possible, but then I mean when I say the word as low as possible means that you don't have to use so much RAM on like those the track design wait, hold on a second. Is it because of Daytona track? So that's why the RAM had to use a lot because it's big, like you said before. Am I right?
Uh, what?
Is it because wait? Let me ask first. Is it just only Daytona track or other track is, or just only Daytona only? Is that the size is bigger than the other tracks?
I wouldn't say that Daytona is bigger, but there are a few longer ones. I would
Yeah, I
say
feel
it's
like
mostly
because
because of the cars, because there's like currently how many in track? Like I think
so means
yeah,
that
more than
because of
20. So
the car details might be also effect.
we try to minimize them most. You know.
Well, then I would just leave it to you all. Try to let a person that who have a 8 gigabyte RAM to suit for this game also because not a lot of people can afford. It's something that is a note that people need to Yeah, see how first lah. So basically, I'm just trying to hear, just make a report about the 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 RAM usage is very high.
Real quickly,
Yes.
10 5, could you handle the teleporting stuff?
Sure. I do
Alright,
that.
I'll handle the laps. So
Okay.
Stradell, you did a driver swap. If anyone else has done a driver swap, let me know. So I'm trying to find Stradell just so I could figure out where they are on track. But don't worry, you'll get your last fact. All right, so Stradell. So that's 27. So it's gonna put it to 33. Right. 27 plus 5. Right. No, 32. Right. Look, I'm sorry if I'm horrible at math right now. I'm doing a thing called sleep deprivation. Just trying to make sure. Yeah, it should be 27 plus 5, right?
Wait, can I ask? Are you guys having an after race debrief or something? Like, oh no.
That should be good.
Can I ask? Is that are still are you guys going to do the after race, post race conference, right?
That would not be something I currently know.
That one you don't know.
That ask Di when they're around. I'm kind of
No, because let me just say that yeah, try it's a good. You should ask people comments first about it lah. But currently the track is very laggy. That's all I can say only. So yeah, I'll be leaving this PC and then I will let you all try to think another way to make this to try to make the track as low as it can be detailed or not so detailed, but try to make the users more friendly. That's all I can say.
Okay.
It's it's alright.
I have a request for other teams. Any other team out there that has done a pit stop, let me know how many laps you guys had before and who was the other driver. So,
Oh,
when you swap off, don't leave the game, please. So, we're trying to fit laps.
okay. So I'm just gonna head back to my team my
No
team
issues.
chat and then
I
I will just leave it to you all to decide how to make it more user friendly. I mean that the user friendly means that you only have to use mushroom, okay?
Um, Robert's taking care of the labs. I'm taking care of the teleports.
Again, important message for anyone. Please, if your team has done a driver swap, please let me know who the two drivers and what laps they were on, so I can make sure that we can have as accurate of standings as possible. So yeah.
Now I got to go. I give you all my comments ready, okay?
Okay.
Just want to know that you guys okay about it with my comment.
Bro, well,
What?
I don't even do any. I'm just. I am
Yeah,
just.
yeah. I think local Brazil
Honestly,
men need to know about this thing, because yeah. Let me just say that.
we've
That's
heard
all I
it for
can
the
say.
last 20 minutes, man. We get the point. We get the point respectfully. But let us host, please.
What again?
Please just let us run this event. I got nothing to do with that stuff. That's
I know, I know, I know
talk to those
that.
people.
I know, but this is usually on locals Brazil men hands already. Maybe this is not involved on you already for Robo, Misa, local. That was really on local Brazil men already. So local Brazil men, since you are the architecture, so I give you my comment is that just try your best to try to reduce the RAM usage as much as possible. Can?
Um,
Okay, and then I'ma just head out to my team call. Okay, bye.
Uh,
Alright,
Is the corner cut limit 60 10-5? Do you know that, or is it only die speed?
I think it's 60. The quarter cut
Alright.
limit. You
Um,
take care of the laps and penalties. I'll take care of the teleports and stuff.
Could you take care of the corner? That's cause
Uh,
is it by team or is it by driver?
it's by
Just
team, I believe.
God.
I'm not sure. We would have
Oh
to check.
God, that
I would have to.
enforcement's gonna be so hard.
I would have to check the.
Bro,
Fuck, I forgot the rules
why did
book.
die speed have to do that with the laps, man? Fuck.
Oh, fucking normal. Oh,
Oh, that
18.
guy, man.
Did I ever send you the? No, I didn't. I thought I sent you before the rules book or something like that.
Alright, once again, guys, if you guys did a pit stop, please let me know if you did a driver swap and who that driver was, how many laps you guys had, just so I can make sure everything is roughly fixed. Because
So the
if you don't,
penalties,
you
right?
might miss a lap and your team will end up scoring absolutely horridly because you guys did a driver swap and we don't know what lap you're on. So, again, if you did a driver swap, please let us know. We did that already with, that was, the Stradell, so, that is probably one of the higher GTS drivers here. So, again, just let us know, okay? That's all for now.
There's not much saying about corner cuts, but rather there's just like the penalties. At least it says in the rules book. Let's see.
I personally think you should probably just do it by the driver. That's probably a
Yeah,
bad
maybe.
take, but it's just
But
because it's just so ungodly hard to enforce.
I think it's better off for us to just like wait for David to come back. I
Yeah,
think.
guy needs to host this league. We're somewhat approaching the quarter point, so that's something to look up to. Go check out G. Alright.
God declined his existence.
How many people are in this by chance? Oh, 4 people. Oh shit.
Thumbs up.
Can I make that a end message just on top? I don't know what size 0 is, or what that is. That's not an important message, is it?
Jerry Pico. Where is Jerry Pico? Tenify site recommend against an M message. It's kind of distracting. Also, the cars aren't even compliant, so fuck is that? Where's Jerry? So Jerry's making the way into the pit lane. They have 38 laps, so just cat person. Don't tell me their fucking personal name. I'm not gonna understand who that is. Like, I don't know people. Alright.
Okay, so this is the highest I can get for my mic. Oh yeah. So this is the highest I can get for my mic, but I'm technically back, but not really back because I'm still because I'm actually kind of full. So I'll give myself 30 minutes so I can get back to hosting for real.
Rory, can you give Watashisawa the same laps as FKF
Step
Steph?
43. Step 43.
42 laps.
Oh god.
It was like what Steph did before pitting.
Who's this?
Watashisawa.
What the shit? What the
For the game to grapefruit.
SHE.
Oh.
Yeah. For the jack driver change. For the game to jack. On a crash, and that is a Corvette. What Corvette though? I think that might be either the AW or the Inca car. Seems to be the Inca car. No, seems to be the AW Racing Point car. So Skyborn to John Joe. No, John Joe to Skyborn. So, driver change for the number 19 Inca Racing Corvette.
You can try to get those laps down. So that's Skyborn. Whatever games they go on.
So Skyborn.
they lead? No. Okay, 41.
So for the game now in the pits, so driver change. Put in number 8, Blue Dolphin Racing, DJ Nissan. Uh, nice. 42 something, yeah. Should be around that. Okay. Hey, I think we're still missing a couple of drivers. But there's someone now on the lap.
Yep.
Yeah, there's now one lap down from rest. Okay, so it should be on the same lap as the LP2s. Okay.
Can you fix lap sky perfectly?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So that's 1-1 John down. Back 42 laps.
Sky L45.
Here, I got it.
Oh god. 18 alpha.
We're good.
Alright, there we go. Perfect. So ERT is falling down to the top 10. He's still not able to manage traffic just yet. Okay. You can kind of hear the Lamborghini more than the Ferrari, so the bump up the volume. There you go. So Auto Hybrid still waiting from Formula Racing 62 by quite a large margin actually. Okay, let's see what the margin is. He's now balancing side by side with the go-to Cadillac. So quick. So target break for Evan. The reserve driver for Arthur Racing. He was in the
Trying to figure out a situation here. There's a guy named 44 GTS or Cracking. Cracking plays Roblox.
Yeah, cracking.
I don't know what lap they were on,
Me neither.
but they need to be fixed.
Oh yeah. Alright, so Sky L43. There we go.
I'm assuming they are probably one lap down.
Yeah, around 1 or 2 laps
That
down.
would be- They are currently.
Oh crash!
through the end.
Oh, it crashed! It's attack tie.
So,
Attack.
where are the leaders on currently? What are the GT leaders currently on by lap?
Here.
The GT leaders. I'm
So
not sure which one is like the leader. Is
it's positive vibes.
it
it's scored.
Stradale?
It's technically positive vibes on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think it's the Stradale who's in the lead, no?
Yeah. Stradale. Oh yeah, Stradale leads now in GTS, so it should be 46 laps. Yeah, flat 46.
Alright, can you guys fix cracking his laps please, so if you can go on the same can?
Track L46. No idea.
It should be a lap down.
No.
They should be a lap down, terrifying.
Profile, yeah, there you go.
I think you put them ahead of everyone else.
There you go. So Stradale leads in GTS. Co-driving for Urim FX2.
I think they need to be a lap down from that even actually.
A lot more, okay.
Because they're ahead of every
Track L45. Alright. That should be it, alright.
yeah, that's
Seven up season. Wait, who's currently rising GTS? I want to check real quick. Is M6 still going, or is it? Yeah, it's still going. slow down the fuel, it should be 2 laps down. Okay, around 6 laps. Now I'm confusing myself. Okay, so auto hybrid, straight in the pits. It looks to be a routine pit stop for the ESC Acura.
Over your back, make sure to get the laps if possible. You might have some issues with that.
Alright, and it is indeed a routine pit stop for auto hybrid. Pit stop for the number 15, and away he goes.
Oh, that's a spin at the turn 1? The finish line.
A spin at turn 1. Turn 1 looks to be a GTS car. I think it might be a GTS car.
It was an LMP2.
Oh,
pretty
was
sure.
it's the LP2? Yes, it is, and it's an R3 Ligier Nissan. It's a Ligier Nissan.
So there's still a stopped car at turn 6, which is the NS6. It's pretty much a lot of laps down, and I haven't seen anyone ask for the car. It's the number 38 GTS. Should I get rid of it?
Seems to be a disconnect from some sort from Martin Racing.
No, it's been there for like a while.
Oh,
That's the thing. It didn't happen now, you know.
yeah. Okay, so 50 second gap for auto hybrid. Piccolo is still in on the podium spot for Nichi Bots, and the driver's spot Gosha will be in now. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So the 79 car still got a long ways to go. And NSX 920 has got 91 corner cuts. Not a good start this season for the Dutchman. So driver's up, and away goes the 79. Like Ligier Honda. Alright. So Dodo in the 92, Danish Motorsports Aston Martin, still spearheading the team. Where is the Glencore? Trying to read the white a little bit. Okay, Jarvis up on the way for Team Shinko. I think it might be Team Shinko. It should be Team Shinko. So NXFN is currently in the 79. He's now in the 79. Hi. You. So the 57 PMP Acura should be now driver's up in next lap. Lap number 50. Now on lap 52, and it's 79. 32 Corvette. Oh, and the car off. That is. Yeah, that is Did It Gamer, and Pooh GG is now in the car. So Pooh GG. So Pooh GG now in the car. So Techno Point will be driving the car now. I'm driving the car at the time. So in goes Formula Racing 62 into the pit straight away. So a driver swap for PMP Racing as he heads down the pits in a bright, distinctively bright teal and black suits. And away goes Techno.
Who is the... Is Gosha still racing? He tried to swap, right? Who is in his position now?
Techno player at the moment.
No, Gosha.
Oh, Gosha.
Yeah.
Hi. Give me a second. I kind of forgot where. I already forgot where to draw. Time for. Okay, give me a second. Oh! Okay, so Gosha. I kind of forgot where he was in the lead. That's it. Okay. NXF Phoenix is not turned on counting. It's NXF L53.
Oh, it's NX. Okay.
NXF Phoenix, yeah. That puts him somewhere around there. Okay.
Watch out for turn 1. Okay, keep going.
Gosh, I think he's trying to go car. Oops. Gosh. Alright, give me a second again. Alright. So local sector 1 for a stop car on the tri-oval. That is on 38. No, it's 2 Orca Racing DJ Oh, chew it real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're back to green flag racing on the start finish on the Terrio Oval now. Okay. Okay, Auto Hybrid still leading this race after 1 hour of the 4 hours here. Caustic Cabs on the podium overall for Super Formula after pit stops of the war for DPI and LP2. This has been rapid this last hour. So lots of effort put in the number 36 DJ Nissan to make sure that they have a good driver lineup. So Stickman 1267 still on the lead by overall. Kind of trying to look for him. And so Stickman's catching up with the ESC Porsche that was now being lapped by the Acura. Soon. Oh. So the 27 is now being swarmed by the ESC sandwich. As look out, the ESC Actors in the back of the 27 race lab Alige Honda. And so Stickman 67 is being driving the car since the start of the race. Every second in LMP2 and the top 5 overall as well. So to play for. Mr. Gonzalez still within GTS overall as he makes a routine pit stop. So the Australian out and on the way. For no reason, 62. No. The 420, the 118 still in second ahead of Frank Pachu in the 12 Lamborghini. Pastor is currently in 4th and Reed Mankit's currently in 3-5. And he is. Look at Nitrous Airs, he's already got a lot of driver corner cuts. So NSX Nitrous sales still racking up the CC counts. So not a good start to the season for the Dutchman, who I think is driving solo. Alright, so that should be a drive-through penalty, unfortunately for Reed. The man gets us off goes Cracking Place. Cracking Place pretty much off the second horseshoe. So that is a drive-through penalty for the 79 Lamborghini. Okay. Cleaning up courses. So drive the penalty served for the Reed main kids to serve the drive to penalty, so that will drop him and still keep him in fifth position. Happy Place is now on the same lap. Now being left by Pool GG. Figure the order 2 still holding on in second position, although albeit with a large gap from Auto Hybrid. So the M6 Nitrous is still not able to keep out the CCs. Lots and lots of opportunity. So lots of opportunities up for Blue Dolphin. Great report, although French Chachu is currently a lap down from Pool GG.
How much time together? How much hours?
2 hours and 48 on my side.
Okay.
Driver change for 2 up courses. So up courses back in the 91. So Cadillac is now back out. Hi. That should be it. Okay. So second part now has the fastest lap of the race. Well, ahead of Auto Hybrid by 3/10. He just does not want to stop. So 64 laps in, Auto Hybrid leads from pick of the order 2 by less than a minute. So looking now at 23, Fortune Racing Alicia Judd. Now catching the back of the snowblind Danish DJ Judd. No, Judd. DJ Judd here on the entry list. But he's still trying to catch up in the back of the ESC Acura.
Can you fix Techno's log? Yeah.
What's his lap again?
And Nexus should be a lap up? I doubt.
I don't know where he actually should be. So those lap only ones.
Did you know that did you know that it pitted? I don't think they are like a lap below, as far as I remember.
Those lap only ones. And it's news.
Oh, it appears that there is a disconnect. Kite Lack Gaming has been disconnected.
Oh, it's Kick Lack. Don't know where that car is though. Used to be on the box straight. Used to be on the box straight somewhere like. Right. VN Eraser and DC again. So huge amount of traffic here in not a huge amount of traffic here in Gold Coast. There's also a disconnection. Yep, it is Osmanaga and alright, so Osmanaga alright, so Killa is here. Okay, so Killa disconnected again for the second time. Now where is that car? It was at turn 2.
Turn 3. I don't see it on turn 3.
Alright.
I found a disconnect. Another one. It's the full yellow and blue car.
That
Okay.
should be that
But
car.
I
Alright, where is it though? And that is a disconnection. Blue Dolphin Racing in the wall. Alright, I'm next to the Blue Dolphin car. Alright. P4. So number 8, Blue Dolphin DJ Nissan is back on the way.
can't seem to find the Kia's car. Like it's. Oh, we found it. Okay.
Okay.
Give the two drivers their laptops. Sorry.
Where's N6? He's already up to 118 cc's in like 1 hour 20 NS6.
NX, or you mean?
NS6 Nitro Zeus.
Oh.
I was on lap 65, I think.
Oh, he's got 120. Oof. That's a shame.
It always had to be him. Down the lap from Costa Cab. Okay. Costa Cab should be lap 68. L68. Alright. So
there seems to be a stopped car. It's the Shinko Lamborghini, I think. The bus stop.
Alright, the Lemon Chicken. Alright. And another DC, it's, yep, Fujiji. That should be that driver. Okay, so Fujiji and Sir Coconut Man should be TP right now. Fujiji. Okay. That's number 8.
Poog or something.
So Osmanaga.
Give their lap packs.
Alright, so Osmanaga with a driver swap. Well, 64. Alright. Fujiti should be underway again. Yes, he is. Right.
So there seems to be a sub car at the last oval turn.
So Naka turn. Okay, Naka turn 4. Alright, let me settle this up real quick. Fujiji. Fujiji. Oh, 65. Okay. And to the bus stop chicane. Who's in the 92? Who's in the 92? I think the WEC who was the reserve for them, I think.
Yeah, but they disconnected. That's fine.
Projects.
Are they on the server?
Let me check. Uh,
Don't seem to be back at the moment.
Vision is back though. Oh. Oh. Goddamn. Okay, Barbician. Okay. So we're missing the 92 Snowblind DMS. Aston. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Okay. There's a driver swap. 14 Accelerate Racing Ferrari. Alright. Alright. And Techno is leading the race now. Or seems to be leading. As in goes number 14 Accelerate Ferrari in the pits. And Techno Player YouTube has assumed the lead for the first time here. That's our third lead change. And crack place in the no provision. Sports enthusiast. A driver that I've not seen in since season 8 is now back as a driver, a temporary driver that is for Accelerate Racing. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, and spin, that is the 114. The spin at turn 1. That is an offbeat Enzo Gamer like 1.4. What a roll 3 off the pace. The 3 off pace. That's the reserve driver for AF Racing.
So that's an SX again, 155 quarter cuts. I believe,
The qualification, yeah.
yeah, that's the qualification.
And John plays overshoot the pit box. So routine pit stop for the Filipino driver.
Am I allowed to announce the black flag or?
Yeah, announce it. So black flag for for NX6 Nitro Zeus. That'll be our first TSQ, in fact, of the season. Unfortunately for Nitro Tech competition, a team that we have not seen since season 7, and that is their way to start the season. A DSQ for both NSX 19 Sales and Yo's Gaming YouTube. That's how it goes. Where is Auto Hybrid? Let's see. Where did Auto come from? Or was he not given a lap because of the lag? That might be the lag. But otherwise, PMP Racing is. I think he's. Alright, so this will be a driver team upcoming soon. So Gear and FX2 will be driving the 426 at next few laps. So French Kachu will complete pit stop, and he makes a mistake already. Hits the bollard, the bollards at the exit of the pit lane, overshooting it. Oh well. So Crux Enthusiast currently in the car P7. And off goes the Inca car. The Inca Corvette is off. And where is the Inca Corvette gone? Where is it? Where is the Corvette? That is the AEW Racing Point Corvette here for some reason. That's going number 90 Inca Corvette. So now where is that Corvette? Inca Corvette, not sure where it is, no. Got sent heading into the pit lane. Oh, there it is. That's 92.
Couldn't see it back.
That's okay, so I see the AW Corvette. Where is the Inca Corvette? That's my born. Where is the 90 Corvette, in fact? And an L spin for NSF and E's. No, pick up the order actually. Pick up the order in the Cadillac. Oh, it's just gone, okay. Oh, there's like one more Corvette here. Give me a second. John, take this car here. Okay. Take it. So Cyborn should be driving the 32, so the 90 Inca Racing Corvette is still here with uniformed in 32 Corvette. Okay. Oh shit, and now he just took a podium in Super GT. It's Inca Corvette. Where is the Corvette? The Inca Corvette. Okay, so P-Ball look, which is to Greg Pole. No, it's office actually. Corvette. Okay. P-Ball will be driving the car. Corvette. I can't see the Corvette. I don't really see it. I think it's just gone. It's just gone. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Actually, I think the Corvette gone. So, they'll drive the 32. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so Skyborn's going down laps. I'm gonna give him laps real quick. Yeah, it's just like lost, so it's been lost now. Oh, is it DC? Coses. Oh, yep, that's DC. That seems to be DC. It is the Cadillac off. Oh, it is. Yep, that's gone. Local sector 2. Local sector 2. Okay, back to green flag racing. Back to green flag racing.
Where did an X go? Did it disconnect? Oh, it just bit.
It's software NXF Anis. Still in third position though in LP2. So next car is Watashi Sawa, who should Oh, he's jumped out. So it's basically it should be a weapon. Be a worker's ahead until he jumped out by accident. So the Portuguese server should be back on the way. There's lost a significant amount of time. So we'll look at the leader not 36, Ligier Nissan for Secret Formula Sports. This guy has been on it since the start of the 4 hours. It'll definitely be one of those until he gets passed for the read. This is a long one. He's still got a decent guy from Stickman. Should be around 10 or more seconds. Go for age. Okay.
Can you give one more lap to Watashi-san?
Alright,
Or
give me a second. What the shit? Okay. So it looks like a driver swap coming up soon for the ESC Porsche. Right. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Where's how? Yeah. Alright. Give me a second. Take note. Tech. No, LA7. Yeah. Cactus. Okay, cactus. Hi. So Techno is your actual leader by 8.4 seconds. Well, it's actually not the exact gap. It just registers 8.4 seconds, but it's actually more than 8.4 seconds in fact. Let's be bundled down. Oh, it's hold on the order? Yeah, it's hold on the order now. Hold on. It's hit the wall, the exit of the road course. Driver swap. And car 118. Attack type is back in the seat. So attack type back in the seat. And then we go on board now with the 18 window. It is extremely low. So how precise you have to be precise on the high banks of Daytona, especially when managing your car on the road course and banking. definitely play some effect on how much time you might lose. So attack time now on his first proper lap. So we bump up the volume real quick. So Gear FX2 now back in the 426. As Stradale.
Sorry.
So Gear FX2 now in seat. Alright. So Guram back in seat, still waiting in GTS for about less than an hour now. So ESC looks to be set for a GTS victory in the next 2 hours 15 minutes unless they mess up. Okay. Durham FX2 now. Okay. Contest is now past Data Gamer for 10th position. Where is Kiram? He's not across the line. He should cross the line next time round. Did you catch did you get allergies or something? So this is Skyborn, the own car in GTS Am-based. Okay, so it should be on the same lap. A Fibalo attack tie. Alright. Oh no, look at the traffic that I think that has to manage. So go now, where is
Alright, I am back.
Hello, Robert.
Alright.
I don't know if anyone's watched the F1 race.
I was watching through Twitter. Not much is happening.
Max Verstappen just got overtaken by Lewis Hamilton. He is held up. Boy, how the ties, Hamilton, they.
Wait, Singapore already over?
30 laps.
Oh, it's still 31. Oh, god damn, I thought it was over.
Current top 5, like, Verstappen was at third at one point. I was like, he's gonna get this, but here's the top 5. Sainz, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Leclerc. Then 6th, 10th is Verstappen, Perez, Alonso, Ocon, and Magnussen. So,
Decent gap for Carlos to make from Russell. I didn't expect him to be leading still. My god.
It's also like a huge like tail chase. I think they were like 75 between like 7 cars and just crazy like that.
Oops. Okay. Oh, disconnect, and then we got a disconnection. I already forgot who it is, but that's a disconnection or something. Oh no, enters back in the 114 routine pit stop. We're at AF. Oh, that was a retirement, but nope, or DC, but nope, it's actually a routine pit stop for Enzo Gamer. Okay, so take the lead from Auto by 23.8 seconds, and still in a very decent gap from Big Order by more than 2 laps. It's now lapped the Malaysian driver again, so that will put them 3 laps down.
David,
Yeah,
the maximum stint for a driver is how much again?
2 hours and 50 minutes.
2 hours?
No, close at 2 hours 50 minutes.
Okay.
So Stickman currently leads in LP2. Now it's time for race lap to get the highlight. And as the lead for the first time ever since the start of the race. As the cab currently catching the back of the Sierra the Sierra BMW. It's now catching the back of the Go-To Cadillac. So now a huge gap. A huge gap to make up though for Custom Cab. Stickman exits the road course, trying to pass the 43 Porsche. So the DJ Honda is trying to fend off the Michibots Cadillac. It's now past. The 43 will still not yet clear them into the Le Mans chicane. That looks like a little bit of. Yep, there is a little bit of action from the A18 Cinco Lamborghini. So 90 laps complete. We got 2 more laps to go until it's not even halfway yet. So technically, it's making the gap from Auto by about 3 seconds. Now let's talk about though, as Stickman used to be the leader for the time being in LMP2. Although he's starting to catch up slowly to the 27 number, to the 27 UJ Nissan, and the Nissan Honda actually. Alright, main two pits, and in goes Stickman. That will give Dusty Cat back the race lead. So in goes Stickman, the Australian. In he goes. So routine pit stop for Stickman. And it's now back on the way. So Kusiga now back in the lead in LMP2. Now is in third position. His pick of the order dropped off. The order, he seems to have disconnected. Nope, no, he's dropped off.
Who disconnected?
No, I thought it was someone disconnected. It's actually the 18 who just dropped off.
Okay.
So Figueroa just lost 2 positions. Looks like he definitely lost it somewhere. Alright, give me a second real quick. And it looks to be Auto Hyper is retaking the lead for the second time from Techno Player. Although not by a decent margin. He's got the experienced Italian behind him. And Kietla will be pitting soon, as it appears to be. Look out as Techno's cut in the back of the 14 Ferrari. Head down to the Ramon chicane.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Custy Cab has been driving for how long so far? He hasn't stopped, has he? If the throttle swap.
2 hours and 50 minutes. And oh!
That's the limit, no?
Not yet, not yet. And Auto Hybrid is under pressure now from Techno, as Techno is slowly catching up the back of the ESC Acura.
So, the only question I have, how much time does Krusty have until he reaches his limit?
Should be 52 minutes.
52 minutes? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because he has a driver swap, so the race has been like going for like what, half already?
I don't think he has a.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he is.
That is,
I don't think he's a driver at all. He does have a driver, but he's not here yet.
no, his second driver is here. It's VN Racing.
Oh yeah,
That's his teammate.
Gecko.
The thing is that he has been running the car since like the start of the race, non-stop.
And Auto is straight in the pits. So Auto is under pressure now. So, so he's gotta have fresh tires in order to get into the front again. So Barbizon will be called in the pit in. So that puts Techno well ahead of the ESC Acra by more than 12 seconds. Ah, I think I got Mentos on my teeth. Alright, well, ball home. Okay, so go shop.
I'm gonna be right back.
Go show lap 100. Ah, I've still got mental stuck on my teeth. No, I can't get it out. Okay. Right, going to there. So pit stop for Nichibots, routine 1 for Zayd. The Teta is still leads in GTS by a decent margin. Oh, gear goes on and that's an offbeat gear M in the wall at the exit of the chicane. I mean, not the exit of the road crossing, I mean. Okay, so start with off number 5, Acura, Minecraft from Talk of Dasi. So first start was change for the OFD number 5. That is it. Oh god. Let's see. Alright, so I need 1 jar first, Ben 19 and waste. Oh, this connection that is Ben 19 waste. Alright. Where is that? Where's the Sierra car? Shooting me somewhere. That is a stop Cinco Acura or it's a DC. Oh, it's a DC Minecraft. Oh, spin in round goes Enzo turn 1. So so spin 19 that was supposed to hit has a BMW sink under the ground. Alright. Where's Gosha again? Okay. So Gosha should be what's this thing? Flames of restoring okay. Alright, we're as my car we can rejoin. Oh no, I thought I was load too late, guys. Okay, load too late. Okay. So statements. Now that the third position behind Gosha. Where is Custy Cab though? He's still waiting in Gosha. If he's using for 5 minutes, I don't know if he's ever gonna come back. It's basically gone though. Oh, it's saying DNF. I thought it was a routine pit stop. DNF.
Who's driving in place of NX right now?
Gosha.
Porsche. How is Gosha in fourth?
I think I said to put him a lap up.
Why? He was a lap down before.
Yeah, it was
From like second place to the B2.
He was that in that one.
Yeah, I have a picture of it. He was so
TP. Oh, TP.
third to fifth. It was 2 laps down from the leader. NX was 3 laps down and 1 four. But, like,
So, Minecraft was supposed to be back by then. It's not back. One phone for P. One thousand ping. Pio. Okay. Wait, who was? Oh, Envision Squad the Corsa. Okay. Okay, remember now. Envision Squad the Corsa. Oh, what was it? I already forgot. Hold on. Let it reset. Okay. I think there's already broken the looks like he's broken the track record. 1 minute 8429 in the race itself.
How long has Stickman been driving? It's just 7 days. It's all, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I thought some boys might be unmapping. Why are we trying to unmap himself? Ah, man. So less than an hour 15 minutes to go here in the PoleSetter for Daytona. Still lots of laps to go. And the 818 Lamborghini looks to be set. As the tactile stretches that lead by 10 seconds. Although here must be catching up. Looks like he might catch the back of the gold Lamborghini as well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a driver in TP. Okay. H. 2 minutes up. Make him pick up. Not gonna let. Oh, he almost loses it. It's not gonna let. Frosted Bites unlock himself. That was close though. Loses out. Now being caught in the back by the Blue Dolphin Nissan.
So, I just saw Cat hit turn 2, I think? At turn 2, and they gain an advantage. Like, just by a little bit.
Right. Run through again. Okay.
Also a question, is the quarterfinals by car or by driver?
By driver.
Okay.
I can't check Dean inside though. Let's check cars. Oh, Osmonaga. Off. Oh, what the what?
What?
And off goes the 79. That's a 79. Off.
Oh,
At the grandstand. My god. But whatever. What just happened? And a spin down to next return 114. What's happened here? It's Osmanaga was starting to pit and then he's going to just go pot. Bruh. Yeah, I was trying to do a routine pit stop and then the car just glitched.
so, driver swap between the water power and stuff. What is this?
So 1423 is now in the pits. And it's like a driver swap to FKX Steph. Okay, so driver swap to FKX Steph. Okay. Alright. And nice to spin. That is the 118. The GTS leader just spun. He's still leading though, but not by much though. No, he was the leader, and Giram's passed him. Well, past him. So Giram is now back in the lead for the third time. Yeah, you can tell 1000 ping.
So I'm gonna delete the Lamborghini car at sector here, since it is kind of like
Which Lamborghini, Ludo?
the one that like flew off the grandstands.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna delete that.
Lamborghini. Alright.
Done.
I'll be right back. Need a pee break for real.
Okay. Robo, are you there? Hello.
I forgot to have my mic off so I can pee. Okay. So, number 5, hacker off. The Minecraft man has to deal with 1,000 things which he can't do, and the L5 is gone. Number 5 is gone. So, unfortunately, that is the end of the race. It appears to be for the number 5, Acura. A team so dominant.
For who? What driver?
Team Shinko.
Oh.
Minecraft has to deal with 1,000 things, so he can't do that. Unfortunately, so that is the end of the road for Daytona. Hope we see them. We can see them in competitive form again with Sebring.
So am I allowed to just remove the car? Or?
Yeah, just remove the car.
Okay.
He's still in the car though. Okay,
oh!
Oh wait, Minecraft's still on. Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Bruh.
No, I think it will reset.
Yeah, time to reset.
It's the Minecraft TDM, right?
Yeah, Minecraft TDM.
There.
Alright. He's 15 laps down. He's quite good though. Okay, for the first time ever, we're racing to the sunrise.
I see with my little eyes a sun rising up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, at least now this is just a question of surviving at that point.
Yeah, it is.
Because we are kind of like.
That is the nature of it.
We lost a lot of people in the match.
Yeah.
I can say that. We were like from what, 20 cars to 16 now.
16 cars at
at least that's like the lowest position I see right now.
Wait, how 20? Wait, how many cars did we start with again?
Sorry, what?
How many cars did we get from the start of the race?
Let me see. I think for the Daytona race, we would have at least the subscriptions with everyone, 35 cars.
20, 35 maximum, at least 20. I think we end up with that number. Or close to that number. Yekka. Okay, we find out driver swap for Yekka. Change Yekka. L121. Okay, so there should be a 121. So we're about to head with the 1 hour 30 minute marker. And still a long ways to go though for Technoport YouTube to take his first victory in DPI. So huge opportunity to give PMP Racing's first win in IMRP, and we got a driver swap BN Racer in place of Costa Cab. First driver change of the season to the 36 car. So 36 now Vietnam Racer. What is he? 122? Or 122, yeah. So Tactile has got the game of catching the back of Gear M, and he's now closing in. So it's a 5-second gap now to make up for Team Shinko competition as the Sunrise transition to Sunrise is now complete. Now virtually complete rather. As the Force 116 4 shots have been held up just briefly by the 114 with the Sunrise. Very cool.
Are you sure the laps are correct between Steph and Josh and Jack here? And me and Racer, because we just lost a lap out of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure Yeko should be ahead of Vietnam Racer and Russia because of the pit stop. Oh, 118 cyber drive to penalty for attack tie. So attack tie will be in the pit for now. So that has wiped out his chances to catch up to the Urim, unfortunately. So 60 cc's for attack tie. He's the second driver to reach that. No, he's actually the third driver to reach that mark. And in goes Enzo Gamer once again for pit stop of the day for the Brazilian driver. 114, the AF Racing BMW. So, FKX steps down there. Alright, what is this lap again? Yeah, 120. DP, okay. So a single lap now. DPI. Not DPI, LV2. And it's FNEs. So transition to sidewind to Sunrise is now complete, and that attack ties now served his drive-through penalty. So unfortunately, long ways to go to catch up to Giram. Yeah. So FKX should be a lot ahead of Gilla. Nope. Yepka. Oh, disconnection. We got disconnection. It's Giram. Giram. And Giram has disconnected and passed to Rodriguez horseshoe.
Giram drives for what team again?
It's ESC. ESC. Oh, no TP. Clone. Hi. Give me a second. Gosh. 122. Okay, give me a second. Bring Claude. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so Vietnam Racer technically inherits the lead. But where is Vietnam Racer now? Well, I'm through your head. Something. Okay. So fast lap update, no major update though. Cat still remains the fastest car in LP2, although Sigmund and Kit Lat were close behind. In GTS, it seems to be your end still from a tap tie by 700, by only 400 of a second. So now 1 hour and 30 minutes to go. So it's still quite a bit to go. The time is not fixed. Oh, problems again. It's Gosha. Not 5 hours still. Nope, well, it's not a problem actually. Okay. So snowboarding going in 13 Killa. Killa will be hitting soon. It appears to be. Oops, not that one. It appears to be. He will be doing a routine pit stop. So good. Alright. So 118 the swapping drivers. So Pujiji in the seat now. $119. So 22 IXC in the seat of Killa. $125 watts. Yeah, 125. Oh, he's got problems. X in the pit lane. Because he went to neutral. 13. Looks like a problem trying to get out of the pits. So a slight delay there for 13. Snowpoint DMS DJ Judd. So for reason will be sent to the pits. He's currently
How much time left until the race ends?
1 hour 26.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, the crash! Huge one! And it's the 27 of Yeka. He was catching in the back of the, looks like to be the Nichi bots. Honda. Yeah, it was Nichibot's Honda. Now I'm gonna have to remake that guy over again. For reaching straight in the pits.
Where did the Jacker spin?
Yeah, Yeka. Spun in the tri oval.
No, no, but what part of the track?
The tri oval. He just crashed. Okay, so 127. Yeah, he's not close to where Yucca, oh no, FXF is. And for reason just couldn't get back in. And he can't drive. So it looks like the way for the 4-4. Okay, he's back. Oh, I forgot what his swap is. Okay, I can remember. Okay. I think the player is still building a gap up from auto hybrid. A Vietnam racer. So driver swap, and they one down DTUs. Should be. So that puts Vietnam racer technically in the lead. I have Yeka and Gosha. Not a huge gap though. As Yeka is now just entering the oval. Waste crop. What is this? What is this into? Oh. Oh, it was the. Oh, he was driving the 79 that was technically leading GTSM. I didn't know if that was actually a GTSM entry. So that was actually on pole position in GTSM. So unfortunately, that was the end of the road for the 79. So Skyborn still all week are left in GTSM, still running. He's a couple out. He's a couple outside on the herd leader. But nonetheless, a huge entry list. Oh, the crash, that is Skyboard into the Miyake Productions signage at Lemon Chicane. And he's safe dead, and he's not back on the way. And the problem, and that is Gosha. Oh, where'd it go? That is my good. Gosha was in Nichibot's car a while ago. His car is gone. His car is literally gone. That is looks like to be the end of the road. Unfortunately for Nichibot's third car. It's gone. It's just gone. With 1 minute and 20 minutes to go. 1 hour 20 minutes to go. That looks to be the end of the road for that car. It's gone. It's just gone. That car was running in third position. Now with that car gone, that will put them laps behind. And fourth car is now serving drive to penalty. Possibly still behind the wheel. So the fourth car to serve a drive to penalty the entire week. So that's both Nichibots, this GTS and LP2 programs with problems. Possibly currently in third position, well ahead of French Kachu in the Blue Dolphin Lamborghini. One oh 19. West. So Danes Motorsports still well behind the field overall, but he's still in 10th. Oh no, it's very close there. For Auto Hybrid, he was on the edge. He was definitely on the edge. And it's been once again it's Enzo at Le Mans chicane, right past the active production signage. As he tries to rejoin the Le Mans chicane. Oh, car gone. It's Crocs, and Crocs car is gone as well. Oh my word! That is the 5th car to disappear out of nowhere. That is the 14th Ferrari. That would be our 5th car to disappear out of nowhere. That's both Nichibots cars. A single Corvette out of Inca, and now the Ferrari. Oh, it's still there. Never mind, it's still here. It's still here, still here. It's right an invisible wall. Okay. I think because of... Okay, there we go. Okay. In. So that was disappearing Ferrari, but nope. He just jumped out. So 40 Ferrari still not yet on the end of the road. He's still going. It's still going. So no disappearing Ferrari. It is still here, albeit several laps down.
So I have a question. How did Vian and Jacker go like laps ahead of us? They were like all at the same lap, if I remember. Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so.
So can you take a look at that? Or like set everyone to the same lap or something?
103. Oops, that could have said what? 35. Okay. There you go. Oh, big off that was, as you said, that FKX.
No, I'm pretty sure that Vian Racing was also in the same lap.
So 103.
Well, yeah, I think they were.
VNL. Yeah. I'm trying to know which positions are actually in. 1 hour 15 minutes to go. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. I need to register a team. Oh. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. I was about to register a team. Hi.
I left by accident.
Great. Oh god, I'm about to burst. I'm about to burst. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Gary. Oh, gear him again. Third disconnection. Gear him. Don't know where the car is though. Things are on the oval. Alright, maybe speed to 100. Alright. Where is... No, that's the Danish Aston. Where is it? Where the hell is it? DC. Oh, the car just disconnected. Just disappeared. Where is the car?
Someone appears to have been disconnected. Who was it?
Giram. Where is the car? I found it. It was in Knuckle Turn 2. Where is Fujiji? He's currently is now on lap number 132. Okay, so it should be 132. Alright.
Sorry.
Gear him. No, that's wrong. Alright. Oh, this connection again. It's Enzo Gaber. N32. Alright, we're it now. We need to find the AF Racing BMW. Okay. So, horseshoe, second horseshoe into Nanker turn 2. No, it's at the second horseshoe then. Enzo. Change Enzo. Alright, I'm back. Uh, Brown. Okay. So where is Gear M? Where is Fujiji? Okay. Okay, so Fujiji should be on the same lap. Alright.
How much time left until the end of the race?
1 hour 8 minutes.
Okay.
He's a lap ahead. So I suspect we need to be a lap down, just slightly. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to cross the line so I can give him laps. Okay. Where is... Alright. Alright, yeah, Pecco.
So apparently, I know this is unrelated, but F1 race, Russell just like fucking died at the last lap.
On the last what? The what?
On the last lap, George Russell just like fucking hit the barrier.
He been to the last lap? What the fuck, Russell?
Binned it. Not sure even what happened, how like the crash happened. But I just seen like pictures of him just like stuck in the wall at the last lap. So I believe the race will end with Sainz, Norris, Hamilton, Leclerc, and Verstappen as the top 5.
Big W for Carlos though. Play sideboard to John Joe Win. So the two multi-drivers will be in finish roundup. So John Joe Win will see the end of the race. 129. Okay, so Technofire now a lap ahead of Auto Hybrid. So no chance for Auto to get back in the lead lap. A record-breaking win ahead for Techno, unless something extreme happens with the Italian. So Vietnam Racer also needs to be heading for victory with an hour and 5 minutes to go. So it looks like the number 13. Oh, spin! That is the go-to.
Did it.
Yeah, did it.
Spun around 2 times. Oh, that's a shame.
Big spin, well, for the gamer. a team so well organized that we run on the front. Unfortunately, that is not the result they wanted. And who did a pit stop? So it to be the penultimate team pit stop. No, a driver change. Attack tie. So he will see out the end race. 103. So we're now on lap 152. I don't think so. That means that is less than an hour left to go. No, more than an hour and 3 minutes to go. So it should be that one last driver swap for the 118 Lamborghini. And Yuran, it looks to be set for victory.
How long has Techno been driving for?
At least 2 something hours. Cherimo. Oh, Cherimo, finally. Oh, finally we got Cherimo. I've not seen him in a while. So PO looks to be not driving. So far this though. So that's the gap now from attack tie to Buren. Yeah, you can tell that's a 20-second lead from attack tie. And a spin again, and it's Enzo. Oh no, never mind. This basically like this for laps now. Yeah, that car's been stuck like that for laps. So Vietnam, yeah, so a huge trap to make up of for FKX stuff from Seeker from those Motorsports DJ Nissan with an hour to go. So pit stop for Techno. This should be the last pit stop for the 57. Now he's drunk behind the 27. Alicia Judd. No, Honda. No, the 27 Honda. Yeah. hands of Jekka. Otherwise, Vietnam Racer has a huge gap from Fortune Racing. They might get their first victory on debut. Oh, and it's been a huge spin! Vietnam loses at a turn 1. Oh my word. That can open the door for Fortune Racing to catch up. Vietnam Racing makes his first major mistake in the stint. Now he has to crawl back that advantage now. Oh, driver swap. So Kia will finally see the end of the race. So that is their first and only major driver swap for ESC in DPI ranks. Okay, so less than an hour to go, and looks like take another step for a victory, unless something happens. Still a decent lead though for the Vietnam Racer to lose this.
That's the Blue Dolphin car stop. And he's back in the track.
Spin for P-Baldo at the Le Mans chicane.
I'm gonna be right back.
So P-Baldo, who was a couple laps on already, has had a spin down the Le Mans chicane. Now it's it passed. And now you cannot stop this guy. It's two Italians spearheading in the top two. Oh. I think it was going to what? Oh, finally we saw Michelle back here in Daytona. So 55 minutes to go. So Vietnam Racer leading the podium overall with no other DPIs in contention. at the moment, other than do the game up. Garen still leading ahead of Attack Tie. Where's Attack Tie though? He's well truly behind the 426 Porsche. Oh, God damn. Oh, he has to take the wider line. He's trying to avoid Dita Gamer. Oh, huge wide.
Okay, David, a driver swap between Watashisawa and Steph. Give Watashisawa the laps. Give him like one more lap to Wata, and then the others are, because we're losing time in there.
So driver swap this time for the 23 car. So tire change and finally driver swap. No. Yeah, it's a driver swap. Yeah, I see what just shows name. That is the driver swap. Oh.
Remove Wata's laps then.
Oh.
Never mind.
You got it. Okay. The driver swap. Oh, that's the wrong car. Alright, be right back real quick. Let's see the gap between. Oh. So let's see the gap now between Vietnam Racer and 22. Quite a big gap. Huge gap. About a 25-second lead. Oh, huge drive for Vietnam.
Oh.
That was a near. That was close, but he saved
So
it.
close from stopping it.
If Vietnam Racer continues though, he was close to wrecking that car. My goodness me.
So I have a question now. It may sound kind of irresponsible since I don't have the driver's times in the table. So at the start of the race, Steph, FKX Steph did an hour, and then Watashisawa did another hour and a half, and so we'll send him to do the rest of the race now, after like 2 hours, but I think that would exceed the limits, no?
Yeah,
Because the limit is 2 hours and a half.
2 hours 50.
Yeah. How much time is it again?
2 hours and 50 maximum. We're now close. We're now under 15 minutes to go in the race. John Joe looks to be a lap ahead of Parisian, I think. Yeah, Parisian should be ahead. No, he's in the same lap. Oh, and Vietnam, that was close. He was about to make a mistake there. That was wild. A killer to get a lap back with 48 minutes remaining. 9 out of time to blow back those laps though. So now 22 IXC is assumed to lead. Actually, he's now the 22 IXC is now assumed to lead from Secret Formula. That is our third driver change, lead change for LP2. Now it's time. Let's do or die.
So, I have a question. So, are driver swaps allowed in the drive-through penalty or not?
They can.
No, right?
They can.
They can?
They can.
Okay.
Well, during the DDP. Now it's a dual die situation for Secret Formula to retake that lead back from Snowblind Danish Motorsports. This will be huge for both the Ruska teams to win their first race on debut. And for racing in the pits, that puts John Joe in a safe position for 15th position and puts him in 6th in GTS overall. So still a long ways to go. As a tie.
A driver swap between Watashisawa, Steph and Watashisawa. Give a.
Alright, 160. This could be huge though, Secret Formula. It's got the back of the Blue Dolphin Ligier Nissan. So it's Judd versus a Judd. I think Yeah, this so it's Judd versus Nissan towards the end for LP2. Now now Vietnam racer needs an absolute miracle to take grip. If he can get past the Blue Dolphin racing Nissan while in the dry oval, on the brakes, he's 22 IXC just starting to catch full way. That allows the Blue Dolphin racing to block the number 13, to block Vietnam racer, the 36 car. into
Can you give water one more lap, please?
So now on lap 169, and take those leading Peel and Auto Hybrid by 3 laps. So no shot of a victory to retake for Ambition Squad to close up. So PMP Racing is on an absolute cruiser up until the end of the race. Techno just not willing to give up. I'm gonna go on board now with VN Racer and see how fast he can go. Oh, the pit stop. And the pit stop for 22 IXC, that gives SFM the lead back.
IXC.
So 22 IXC looks like a routine stop. Yes, it is. Routine stop for 22 IXC. So Vietnam Racer back in the lead, while by a decent margin from Watash Sawa is now soon second place. No, he still was behind. Should be, right? 22 IFC now back to second. So lots of time to call back. Vietnam Racer just not willing to let go that lead. Right. That should be the last set of the TPs. Okay. So Gearin still leads from Attack Tie by decent margin, though he's starting to catch up. No. He's got his teammate to try keeping the lead for a good while. Gearin has to do an absolute miracle to try to keep his victory in sight. So Tai tries to pass the 90 Inca Corvette, and he does pass the 90 Corvette. But the Blue Dolphin Lamborghini is looking, although he's 3 laps down. Looks like Yeti's losing quite a bit of time. Now he should be 150. Techno finish the race in the pits. Well, you. So 36 SFM Descent still leads by a decent margin once again. So 22 XC, lots of time to call back with 40 minutes to go, and 22 XC goes wide to turn 1. Such a tricky cone to get right. So where is the gap now from Giram to Attack Thai? It's slightly getting bigger and bigger. Oh, 40 minutes to go. So Guillermo, no, all focus now on Guillermo. He's got the victory in his hands if he can hold off the 118 Lamborghini. So lap 174, Techno Player closing to victory. Brilliant, 9 minutes to go. So Vietnam Racer looks to have the decent margin. Look, oh, instant for a Yay Becko. Looks to be Yay Becko with a one last routine stop. Yep, it is Yay Becko, the Finnish driver. Off. So I'll be right back once again. Because I need to prepare towards the end of the race. Alright. So where's Technicity at 56cc, so he's getting close. Oh, here, oh no, I got confused. It's attack time with GTP. He already said that GTP a long time ago, and Sideboard's also closing in to a CC. The car that's seen the end of the race as the GTSM winners by default with a DTP towards the end with 37 minutes to go. Less than 37 minutes to go. This is gonna be an interesting way to end this one. So lap 126, 30 laps to go. So Techno Player has this one in the bag by 3 laps. Oh, spin and it's okay, Bert. Well, yeah, another spin to turn 2. He just simply lost it. And a quick pit stop, one last routine stop looks like 4 positive vibes towards the end of the race. Oh, spin. Oh, it is. It's a spin for Pio. Pio says at a spin at the exit of the road course. So that's not going to help that case either. So what the Shala doesn't have enough time to pull back that time. And spin for tech tie. Turn 1. Another spin at turn 1. That's going to cost him a lot more time than I thought it would. So, not helping the case at all. The Vietnam Racer, I think, might seal his first victory on debut, unless he makes more mistakes towards the end of the race with 35 minutes remaining. Techno is very close. Didn't see. Luckily, pits won't close until 10 minutes to go, so we should be serving the driver penalty before the end of the race. Thirty-three minutes to go. 33 minutes to go. So lap 100 and it should be 179 by now. Take note where YouTube it will be serving that driver penalty now. So that should be the penultimate car to serve a GTP. Cyborn is actually very close to GTP as well. So they're not actually the last car to serve a DTP. That would be the 90 Inca Corvette. So technically one of the more seasoned road racers would give PNP its first DPI win and a spinner again, and it's Enzo Gamer like 1.4 win and spin at the Rodriguez horseshoe. My word. Right, that's his 7th spin of the race. Oof. That's a 15th spin, actually. 15th spin. So that is no good for Enzo. So Vietnam Racer looks to be set for victory. Currently running in 18th, no, in 6. Should be around, yeah, 16th position. So 16th position. Lap 180, 31 minutes to go.
What?
Okay. So lap 181, that leaves us with 25 laps to go, 30 minutes to run. So John Joe is now in danger for reasons starting to peek behind. So John Joe is now having the go-to Lamborghini catch up to him. It's no good for the Ecuador, for the Peruvian team. As he's got the secret formula Nissan in his mirrors. Okay, so that is 30 minutes to go. So lots of racing time, lots of time still to go towards the end of the 4 hours of Daytona. warm list. We had like 50 plus drivers since the start of the race. My god. So take the player with a pit stop, one last routine pit stop this time around for PMP Racing. And that should get him towards the end of the race. And the 13, DJ Judd, I should say DJ Judd. Might have time to claw back that gap from the Secret Formula and Nissan. So your attack time plus the buzz needs to be your top 3. John Jones still in the top 5 overall, though he still has the go-to Lamborghini fend off. The gap between him and the Lamborghini is only 5 seconds, so lots of time still to think about trying to defend up that Lamborghini. But take those now by 2 lap. John Jowen. So decent gap now for John Jowen towards the end of the 4 hours. 100 now lap working on map 184. Techno still got a lot of time to think about before he and Formula Racing 62 get their first win of season number 9 to open up their bank account for the newest for IMRP's new era. So DRM FX2 looks to be part of the victory. Huge gap to make up though for attack tie. With only 25 minutes to go, that is gone. Pit lane. Okay. That was only over camera. That was loud. So that happens to increase to 6 seconds. So 22 IXC still trying to call back the time from Vietnam Racer. 20 laps to go, 23 more minutes remaining. The SFM Nissan is cruising home for a potential first victory here in IMRP. But unfortunately, not enough time to claw back that time. But regardless, a decent effort from Fortune Racing. Now, Yeri Peko. Got you. Oh, it's then towards the exit of the road course. It's both Pio and Yeri Peko. Yeri probably followed the ESC Acura towards the exit of the road course and just hit the wall. So we're working with 19 laps remaining. So 189, that looks like we're about to get towards the end of the race. Techno is now leading in the next car by 4 laps, so no chance. Followed by as 22 IXC almost lost it to turn 1. He saved that car though. So he's all taken out. 20 minutes to go. Oops. What is this swap again? Let me see. L100. L10. Yeah, think so. Keep it here. L172. Okay, that should give them the actual weapon. Okay. Right, that should be correct this time around. King. 306, so it's kind of consistently at 300s. Oops, how cool is that? Be another spin. Yep, it appears to be Peel with another spin at the 15th ESC. So Giram is now serving his right to penalty. That is a 6 call to serve a DTP. Skyborn is still right at the edge, so I'm surprised he didn't get a DTP. And that should be the last card to serve a DTP. It appears to be. No cars close to the 60s. Well, Liam is at 48, so he needs to keep this clean by 17 towards the end. So probably should reserve one more routine pit stop. So that will give John Joe and the Maltese driver a lot of breathing room. Now that we go to Lamborghini, it's headed for its one last routine stop. Oh, crash, and so oh, it's Enzo. The 114 AF Racing BMW hit the wall at the exit, and that is him. And yeah, another incident from Enzo Gaba. He's 31 laps down. 31 laps down. So let me reopen it. So 15 minutes to go towards the end. Okay. Okay, on left. So 15. So 15 minutes and 10 seconds towards the end of the race. Now about to work on lap 194. That's the most we have completed so far. There's a BMW of the Le Mans chicane. That is Enzo. BMW. And it is the BMW. So Enzo Gaber has disconnected. He is disconnected. So it's a Yoko Yowo. So look at second two and try to clear out the AF Racing BMW. We're now working with 11 laps to go on lap number 195. Looks to be the new track record of minute 8:3:08. And Tatai still has that button problem. And look at the traffic. Look out. And he's got a Porsche, Lamborghini, and a Cadillac next to each other. So yeah, still got a decent amount of traffic to manage. My gap seems to have decreased by quite a bit. With 12 minutes to go, that looks to be
So
what you said.
I have a report. 22X has been cutting like a shit ton of corners.
Who?
22, the second wheel in GT. He's been cutting a chicane by like a huge chunk. He's not getting much cuts, but he's making very big ones.
22 IXC. So it appears to be 22 is trying to make up that gap. I'm trying to catch it to Vietnam using cutting, a little bit of cutting. And I think that might be a cut.
He's making like a lot of cuts, but he's not making much cuts, but he is gaining a lot of time with that. So, and also the Racer is one of them as well. Just wanted to say that. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Maybe try to take a look at them better.
So the game bar is close to DTP. But now we're working on lap 197, so not enough time to buy him a bit of time to serve at DTP. So 198 with 9 laps to go. Techno Player and Formula Racing 62 will make history here in Season 9. But at the moment, we still got 9 laps to decide it. WAP 199, we're getting close to the end. Looks like we're getting towards the end of the race this time around. Right back real quick.
I'm back. Will you do anything about the 22 and Yen? Or no? David?
Yeah, I'm here.
Will you do anything about the 22 and VN? Or no? So you were cutting a lot, you know? They also are like very close to the CC limit.
I'll let the race decide then. I'll let the race decide. lap 200 is the 200 lap. Now we're about more history with 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And Proxitasias, who was otherwise running as was acting solo driver, will finish in the top 5. That would be Accelerator's first finish since last season, in fact. And we haven't seen that car finish since last season. And John Joe currently still in 6th position, well ahead of Parisian. Oops. They'll give them an automatic victory in GTS Am after Michi Bota problems. And Snow by DMS is retired completely. So Inca Racing probably not the best way to get their first GTS Am victory. But first win nonetheless for them would be a big achievement for that. Low team out Peru. So lap 202 means 5 laps to go from that team. As look at 22 IXCs trying to fend off Watashizawa. Yes, they go to the oval. They were briefly side by side heading the exit where it goes. And now it's time to unleash that battle. As he heads to the block straight away, can he get back at the nest of the Jod? I think so. They're very close to the CC limit though. They have to be careful though. Watashizawa might launch a move on the inside. His heads down to try to oval. You don't want to make a mistake in these final laps. It's just very close as it is. Danish otherwise still ahead of Fortune for second place in LP2. This could be huge if 22 can fend off Fortune Racing for a podium. Lap 23, that is 4 laps. Lap 23, 4 laps to go then for Techno Player U2. And Formula Racing 62 to mark history in the making. So 4 laps to go with 4 laps and 4 minutes to go. Probably not yet time to decide our winner here, because we need to decide the winner. We need to decide the finishing order for LP2 because Watashizawa is still looking in the back of the snowblind Danish John, and it's 20 is gonna make a mistake. John Joe in the inside. I can give Watashizawa second place, and what a battle! But Watashizawa will win that battle. Lap 204, 3 laps to go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're now working towards the end of the race. But we still got about to decide second position. Yeah, still need one more TP. Alright, F-big Steph. That should be the penultimate lap for these guys. but it is soon to be the penultimate lap for Technoplayer YouTube and Formula Racing 62 to get their first victory here in DPI. 2 laps to go for the Italian. Still a couple more miles to take their first win here in DPI. Give them a huge gap from attack time, just nowhere to be seen. But we still got a battle to decide for second place in LMP2, 4th overall. This will be their penultimate lap. This is their penultimate lap, but soon to be Technoplayer final lap here for the PoleSetter 4 at Daytona. That battle is still not yet done. Oh, and spin, that's on the end. As soon as he spins, as huge spin at the Rodriguez horseshoe for the 13 Danish John on 22 IXC. Oh my word. It's time to throw the white flag for Technoplayer YouTube. It's their final lap. Auto Force on PoleSetter 4 at Daytona. This is it. We're about several points away from making history here in IMRP. Lots of effort for this team. Technoplayer YouTube, Formula Racing 62, Sir Coconut Man, the reserve driver. Reserve driver Lopule 1 have made this team have a match made in heaven as it gets to the final set of corners. Here it goes off turn 4 for the final time, and it is history, and it's history done. Technoplayer YouTube and Formula Racing 62 win in DPI. First win in DPI as well. What a win. What a win. But we still got DPI, we still got LMP to decide. And Guillermo across the line, first victory on debut for Ambition Quadricorsa. Guillermo and Stradale will win at Daytona. And Watasawa now passing the Moshiki for one last time. He still got it. He's about to cross the line. Unfortunately, no victory though. As Watasawa, FK Steph, and Jedmo win second place at Daytona, but it's official. But it's official now. V and Racer 23778 and Custy Cab win for Secret Formula Motorsports in LMP2.
I still have my questions about their corner cuts.
Yeah.
So they cut like about a corner when I was watching them. I was gonna set one more into them because somewhat the CC didn't count. It was like the entry of the bus stop, I believe. They just like they just set it to 0. I still have my questions about it.
Yeah.
You might want to give a little bit of an investigation. Much? No?
I didn't catch too much of it.
What?
Yeah, I didn't catch too much of it.
They did gain a lot of time with it. To be fair.
So, while we still have that asterisk in LP2, victory sealed for PMP Racing. A very familiar team by brand new placers here in DPI. So the king of IMRP, the new king of IMRP at least, will be here. So here we go. Techno Player YouTube and Formula Racing 62 win for the first time on DPI debut here at Daytona. Appeal. And then the gamer actually sealed P3 by default in DPI. So victory number 1 on debut in Vision Squadra Corsa. Well, not victory, a great effort nonetheless for Team Shinko competition. Here at the curtain raiser. In third place, Team Marine and Co. Lots and lots of potential talent here at Victory Circle.
So, just the final question I'm gonna do. You are going to like check a little bit of what happened with the game, right?
Yeah.
Just guys into it. Okay.
Die speed. I sent you a clip of Letiziana intentionally cutting the chicane. Did we get that overruled?
Which chicane?
Le Mans chicane. You want me to send
there's
to
no
you?
cones in there though.
I'll send the clip to you, Tenif.
Yeah.
That's what cost us P2.
2 out of 2, boys.
That cost us P2. NVN Racers,
yeah. Ooh, yeah.
and that cost us P2. But then also VN Racers, CCs just disappearing.
Yeah.
That cost us
Oh, that's
P2.
good.
And then VN Racer that cost us P1 practically as well. So they both get penalties for
The cuts on VN. So when I
VN
was
Racers
watching him,
cuts just
hold on, let me
disappeared.
finish. So when I was when I was watching him, I saw him cut, but it didn't add up one corner, so I did change it manually, but I don't know, the fucking admin script just shot itself.
Yeah, but that should until I cut a certain amount. Because looking at the looking at how many cuts he did throughout the whole race, at that rate he was cutting, he would have gone the drive-through before the end.
The clip that you said,
Yeah, that's what he
Right.
said.
Oh, it is, bro.
yeah, the thing is that you were also copying him at a few moments. You would also go follow the same line.
It was I'd send me the clip. I'd send me the clip of the thing. So
I understand you're saying the clip, but like, you also did the same thing. I was watching you both. You know?
I was not driving.
Jack, what happened, bro? I know you can hear me, Jack. What happened?
Yeah.
bud?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What do you mean?
Mark got signed an hour before this race. I got signed 5 minutes and we both finished
We
in front of
won!
you.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, I won that whole race, bro.
My back fucking hurts. Jesus Christ.
Missed the whole start because of when I rental karting.
So, alright, what's the records like now?
Everything.
GTS has a new record. LMP, DPI has a new record.
I have a
And
question.
Yeah.
is Pick of the Order a DPI or?
The number 14 GTS, what does it fall under in GTS? Is like just GTS per GTS, whatever.
Pretty sure that was an AM car.
It's a pro.
Oh.
It's a pro.
That's
What?
a pro car?
You still.
Wow, no!
Hey,
Ooh, bro. That
my guy
sucks.
Gira carried the whole team.
No, you were still.
I did like
pro.
60 laps in 150.
You had like 2 sector advantage by the time I was given the car. Yeah, you were
I
like
was
2
going the
sectors
whole
ahead.
race thinking I could win this because I'm in GTS AM, but no, I'm in pro.
I don't know what it is
I
with me
got
and
60
Daytona,
seconds
honestly.
because he went through the pit lane. Cal was at 59, then he got 60th through the pit lane on the way to Park Ferme.
52%.
Was this one streamed or no?
Yeah, it's streamed.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna watch that after this.
The whole race.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole race again, I'm gonna watch it. I'm being dead serious, that's not sarcasm.
Ugh.
So... How many we had like 23 GTs and 14...
Okay, so who won GTS?
Wait, what?
Gear 1 GTS.
Yeah. With a gap of like 45 seconds.
Did Grim ever disconnect once?
Disconnected
I
twice.
disconnected twice.
I mean,
No,
that's kind
3
of a
times.
work record.
No, 3 times. 3 times, I think. Twice in a single stint, and then like once before I had to hand over to Tradale.
So we have my favorite.
Hello.
So we have my favorite Australian, my favorite South African, my favorite British person. My favorite Danish person.
P5 overall. Yeah, I did. P5 overall in GTS. Because it was Gearum, then...
Crocs, would you mind please,
Yeah, what's
could you
up?
please drive for me?
I'm still debating on if I'm gonna do full-time.
Race with
It's
me
like-
full time. I need a full time driver.
I need a full time.
I need someone for DPI.
Hard.
The
So,
only
That's
reason
some
I
rate
You
joined...
get DPI.
Let's come racing DPI for me for Le Mans.
Yeah,
It's like-
can someone replace me? Can someone
Come and drive
replace
for me
me?
full time in LMP2.
Like replace me for
Actually, wait, who's the
LMP2?
LMP2 drive?
Me.
Good JD
I was wanting to look over LMP2.
I just want to say shout out to my guy Cloud. He carried my fucking. Carried my
We haven't heard anything from Pausa.
I don't even want to get up out of my seat.
I just came here. I'm just here for about 3
Which accent is better, Australian or British?
I would say British.
I hate
I'm being
Crocs.
honest. Thank you. I'm being honest. The only reason I joined the sports side was because I wanted to bully John, but then
Also,
ERT was
Crocs.
asking, "Can someone drive?" And I was like, "Oh fuck it, why not?"
Also, Crocs. I
I
bought a pair of
need you,
Crocs.
Crocs. Come on. I need you
Okay.
for GT.
Dude,
No,
I only
for-
came P5.
well, you said
I
2 weeks.
still
I
do.
You said 2 weeks.
Still.
P5 for a guy that joined for 1 hour.
I'm gonna get you to just drive next to Mia. Why not? I'm gonna make
I
you
just-
drive next to Mia. 2 fucking fast drivers.
I don't know why, man,
ERT
but
shafted me, bro.
I don't know why,
ERT
man,
said,
but
sorry.
Crocs, come race for us. I mean, like race with me. I miss you.
No. Denied.
You're amazing.
I
Crocs,
miss
did
you,
you?
man.
I certainly
Of
don't know
course.
why, but my but Shingle's car got a lot of airtime for what I seen in the stream.
Crocs, would you be able to drive me?
Crocs, do you
Dude,
want to
I
drive?
need
Want to
Yeah,
drive
Sabo,
the
come
GTA
on,
alongside Mia?
Sabo, the only reason I don't want to drive for Inc is because you have a damn Corvette.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool
This
thing.
Ferrari was atrocious to drive, but the Corvette was worse when I was messing around with it before the race.
Oh, try the AMR, dude.
Sabo
Holy
made the wrong
shit.
choice.
This is
Okay,
exactly
Mark
why
said-
she's on my team.
I don't
Is
know
there-
why. I don't know why you would pick the AMR dive bomber. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Wait,
You're not
what are
even
gonna do?
driving it, dude. You're driving the LMP too. What do you mean?
You asked me to drive reserve for GTS. I tried the AMR. It was like dog shit.
Yeah, and then they fucking buffed it just before the race.
So I had to accept the LMP2 drive.
Or you would have gone
Because I
to
don't-
SFM.
Yeah, of course.
Is there any chance we can bring the McLaren back so I can have my livery? Because I still have my livery for the 720. It's just my team's dead. But I still have,
There
says
we
I need
go.
a team. I can drive by myself.
What a fucking race.
Do we have post-race interviews?
Yeah, we'll have process interviews.
Oh, bro.
You guys didn't realize we're gonna do that.
We did it.
So,
We did an RTC, now we're going to do it in IMRP.
Yeah,
I'm
imagine
being
the
honest,
GTS interview.
I'm being
He
honest,
said
bro.
he was gonna drive 2 hours, and I was gonna drive 2. And then 1 hour in, he's like, driver swap. I'm like, what? So I spent 3 hours driving.
Ah!
Disqualify this man now.
Disqualify this man now.
Why?
Because you drove 3 hours.
Well, what's his name? ERT said that he was gonna drive
I'll put the
2
car back. I'll
hours.
put the car back,
But
guys.
then he said
Don't
he
worry.
had an emergency.
I'll put the car back.
He said that he had an emergency, or he said swap, and then he said once he got out of the car, he said I have an emergency, so I can't get back in. So I just had to
Wow. I swapped for Cloud because he wanted to
Wait, for what?
watch F1.
Oh, for DPI. I was like,
Dude,
I was like,
watching
just go
F1
away.
while driving.
Man,
I know.
Just have two monsters, easy.
Wait till they finish.
I think honestly I would be challenging for a win if I didn't disconnect. To be fair, I disconnected twice, and
Well,
I was
still
laps
won with
down.
I still won with 2 disconnections.
He's not a prototype winner.
Hey man, you qualified on pole, and we didn't qualify.
My question,
And
my
Cloud?
question is
Cloud
there a
is so
possibility we can get another Porsche spot? Because Inca is Porsche, and it's kind of wrong if Inca's not driving a Porsche.
No, they're driving the Alex car now.
No, then you have to name it Alton.
No,
I'll be honest,
also
I'm
not
kind of surprised that Lamborghini finishes second, even though the Porsches are very strong on this track.
Crocs, just sign up Alton and just don't tell Alex to sign up Alton.
Dude, I don't know how the Lambo even came P2 because I lapped the Lambo. But I mean, by the time I got in the car, I was already like 2 laps down. So even though I unlapped myself, I was never gonna get back in front.
I guess it might have a lot to do with the livery.
Wow.
I think the power
I
being
drove a
of
Ferrari. I drove the.
Hey, at least you're not driving a blue dolphin.
I'm
least you're not
joking.
driving blue
I'm
dolphin.
joking. I'm a little bit biased here because of the liveries that I made. I literally made the livery for that Lambo.
I'm not even gonna lie, the Blue Dolphin livery needs to be remade pronto. Both of
No, it
them.
needs to be removed. Just delete it.
John,
Go
bro, I ate shit in that chicane like 6 times, and I jumped out of my car, and I like spun a bunch of times. So I mean, I think it was pretty matched on this day. My question is, how did I lap you?
That's because John is ass.
No, I think I lapped him when his other guy was in the car. Alright, but I'm gonna let people fight over who who can give me the best drive.
Okay, that was.
I have
Please
the best
join
drive.
me, Croc.
Whoa.
I miss you so
I'm a-
much.
No, I have the best
GT.
drive
I'm
here.
your favorite dad.
I'm considering a GT drive. I'm not
Fox,
please,
100% sure if I want to
hear me
try
out. Fox,
GT.
I will give you a sloppy, please.
What?
Fox, hear me out. You'll drive next to a Arska LMP2 winner. How's that sound?
James Rigby.
Yes.
James Rick. No, James said he's done. He said the car keeps breaking.
Yeah, James is already driving for me in LMP2.
Crocs, if you drive for me,
Rigby.
I'll give you the freshest pair of Crocs ever.
I already bought a new pair, so I don't know.
Crocs, how do you feel if you drove next to James and Mia, an LMP2 winner? How would you feel?
I drive next to James in like 6 different weeks. It's nothing
Yeah,
special.
Hey man, you drive next to James and me.
Crocs.
If anything, it's just gonna put me to shame because either way he's gonna beat me.
Crocs, we'll dominate together.
Nah,
we're
Subbo's just said to me, he wants an LMP2. And you know, that the Inca love is
Inca's
still
not
there.
in that LMP2, none of that have anything to do with it.
Okay, now listen, Subbo, if you can get a better livery than the atrocity you came up with, then I'll consider it.
No, Subbo, don't let him. He's an
Crocs.
awesome driver. Crocs,
No,
don't let
fight
him.
Danish for
Join
that.
my team.
Crocs,
I have
imagine
3
joining
fast
the
drivers.
rival of your own team. Imagine
I'm gonna have to start
joining.
taking payments now. So many people want me, I'm gonna have to start
I'm
making
gonna
people
pay you. I'm gonna pay you. How much you want, Crocs?
How much?
you want? Crocs, how much?
Let's think of what minimum wage is here. I'm gonna
Wow.
charge you minimum wage per hour.
There's no minimum wage in South Africa. Is there?
Don't worry, minimum wage in South Africa is like $1 an hour.
It doesn't exist. There's no.
What do you,
There is.
$1 per hour.
what do you mean?
Whoever drove the green DPI, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, wait, hold on. There was a green DPI
Dude.
that kept crashing.
Dude, Kieru and what's it called? And Cloud kept lapping him. So funny. He just kept
Like-
lapping the green.
Yeah,
Like,
this dude-
what is your problem? Like,
Where's the
actually,
91?
even I could lap him. That's how
Can
easy
you-
it is.
can you TP me? I want to join in. I'm at the grandstand over there.
What's your name?
My name is Kiet. K-I-T-T.
Okay.
Everyone got jumped.
Nice,
No,
thanks.
Oh, never mind.
Where's my
Okay.
beauty?
I came P5 overall, that's fine with me.
What do you mean overall?
Well, for GTS,
Overall,
P5
of course.
overall GTS.
Oh, so you had GT, not P5 overall.
You know, if I wasn't fucking why is my car GTS Pro? Who came up with that idea?
Because you're Crocs, dude.
No, but it was Pro before I joined, and it was ERT driving, and for whatever, as far as I'm aware, ERT is not a pro-rated driver. Where can
Honestly,
I even see the list of who's in what?
no clue.
Because I know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
GTS
this is
Pro
Pro
is-
winner, ESC.
For whatever reason, which I'm not gonna complain about, Mia's not GT Pro.
I swear I got 54 plus 0 and now they're investigating me. Wow.
Dude, you cut, dude.
You
I only got like
can't.
54 CC before they reset it.
GTSM.
If I wanted,
ISDA reset.
what? How? No. Wait. Oh wait. I'm not G. Okay, never mind.
That's an M class, my guy.
I finished in front of him, and that's why I'm mad because I thought I was
okay.
GTS. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, a Corvette.
Was I
just
just gonna know?
Corvette's kind of
I
stealing
was-
his
What even happened to my AMR while I was gone?
Dead.
What even
If I
happened?
started clipping people, I could get so many people penalties because I watched so many people just
Let me
flat
just
out
check
the-
the goddamn words
Yeah, the
for them so that they don't have.
Ren.
Wait, don't they turn the freaking CC on, bruh?
They did.
I watched so many people
They
shit like
didn't. Why did they not press goddamn time, man?
I did not see you the whole race, Crocs.
Yeah, I was there.
Why did he not press tab?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Now
Too bad. RTS part
Okay,
died.
Wow.
This is peak human performance. I'm arguing
need
about
to do the
points of
driver
earning
rating
levels.
What a joke.
You should apply yourself to retire.
So
Dude, I
yeah.
just came back.
So yeah, ATDD gonna need you for this one. As witness. As witness for your investigation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Wait, who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? What? Wait, who's talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to. Bro, I had to. Are you
Identify
kidding me?
who's talking to me.
Okay.
Yeah, to genuinely sleep no, basically.
Wait,
So,
I have a question about the driver ratings.
You're gold, Crocs.
No, how does it work? Because it says you can you can choose your
I mean,
preferred
like,
driver rating.
essentially this, if you suck, you got bronze. If you made your silver, and if you're like, tryhard or something, you're gold.
But does that determine like if you're in a
So,
specific, like,
Brox,
if you're
if you-
GTS Pro or GTS Am?
I don't know about that. I just know about MP2, DPI,
One of them
GTS stuff.
overrated. Why is everyone saying I'm gold? I'm gonna
Because you
ask
are,
to be a
dude.
bronze.
Mate, you have like 10 something articles on PTD.
Shut up! I think Crocs should like retire.
Put Crocs in. Put Crocs in.
Like quit the game, Crocs.
Being honest, it's been on my mind because school's getting overwhelming.
Strata, if you could hear me.
No, don't think about it. Just
I might
do it.
bring a substitute.
yeah, I think you guys.
Do I have to provide proof of being fast?
Yeah.
Guys, I have an announcement to make.
Yeah, so
I'm going to send all of you as
Can
my
we just
team.
do the interviews, my
Somebody
guy?
just shut up.
Yeah.
Can we just do the interviews?
Yeah. So
Oh my god, these
that'll be it from me. The rest will continue with Pausa and company here in the Combo booth. We'll see you in 2 weeks at Ship